Alright, it is Master Rank time. I think the last update was like more Memento stuff and more Blue Eyes stuff, the Primate cards. Which helps, Primate, yeah. Which helps, all normal monsters, so maybe Dark Magician could be pretty cool. Only thing I'm really worried about, obviously Blue Eyes is just the same except they have one more disruption. I don't want to go against 30-minute to 45-minute turn Memento boards. I don't know what the end board usually does. I think I can conquer it, but I don't want to have to wait 40 minutes for a turn like that just to get drawn lockwooded or devioed or something like that. So that's the only thing I'm worried about. But this is the deck list we're going with. It's the same as normal. And like I say before, when Thor's Hammer comes in, I'll probably sub out a Magister for a Thor's Hammer. I think that's still the English name for it. We had a great time last time, honestly. We got, what, out of 21 games, we won 18 of them. So we had an 18 win to 3 loss ratio. Itoma. Is this Itomi? Wouldn't that be something? But yeah, we had 18 wins. Like, it started off with a D rank. Memento loving getting destroyed makes for some wild reactions. Dang. Well, I hope I can just pop their board. I don't like this. I'm gonna start off with Upstart. If they draw me, I'm just gonna talent look at the hand, obviously, but like we'll see here. Okay. Well, it's not like it doesn't. Oh, it's a max C. Ulos. Okay. We could just check the hand for this. It looks like maybe he's got an Ash too. I think I'm just gonna Servant, pen summon 2, and then look at the hand. I think he's got like a Maxi or something as well. Looks like it. A double Fulos! Yo! -1! -1! -1. -1. Have you guys ever seen Squid Game? When he's making them play rock, paper, scissors, and he's like, -1. -1. Rock, paper, scissors, -1. That's what I'm going for. Is he just minus himself twice? Alright, let's see what that's in that dirty hand. I should play starter. That's like the only play here. Okay. Got Imprim and Harpies. I still want to just go Endymion bounce. Like, if he starts off with Harpies, I'm gonna still chain Endymion, because obviously, Imprim's gonna... If he goes Imprim, I'm still gonna chain Endymion. Harpies. Okay, here's my dilemma. He's got Imprim in hand. If this resolves, Jack King gets to 4. If he tries to Imprim Jacko King, I have to Endymion negate. And if I Endymion negate, I lose Jacko King anyway. If I don't Endymion negate, I lose Jacko King, and I don't have Endymion to negate. I'm gonna just have to chain Endymion to negate this. That's my issue, because I don't have any cards that hold counters. This is just all assuming that he, whatever we call it. Because if he imprims Jacko King, I don't have anything. Oh, okay. Good. I get to keep my stuff. And he's got Imprim. I could just go into Electromite. Oh, Okay, let's do this. I can go into Electromite. And then if that gets negated, like, just go pen summon back again. Or I could just Endymion pop. But we'll do this first. Yeah, I need an extra body anyway. Wonder what the next card was. Okay. Would activate it again, then we can just Endymion pop. Okay, looks like actually none of that's activatable. Okay. Wait, why did I go battle phase? I was supposed to use Endymion to pop everything. I'm like, ooh, I don't want to pop because Imprim could be usable. And then like, wait a second, why? I wouldn't have had game then. I I was thinking about another thing and I realized didn't have game. I got the imperm though. I wonder what the other card was. Red reboot, you think? Might have been a red reboot he drew. Because if it was a back row, Super Poly would have dealt with. Actually, if it was Super Poly, he wouldn't be able to activate it. Because they're the same attributes and types. So it could have been that. It was obviously not the field spell. Kaiman I put back in the hand. He would have activated it again. Imperm. Yeah. I honestly think it could have been Dominus. Yeah, it could have been that. But if it was that, he could get to use Endymion on. He could use it on Endymion. Gotta get used to the fact that Endymion's skill effect can now be stopped by Dominus Impulse. Gotta worry about that. We'll try to be -2 Alos. The -2 Alos. Yep. Hey, Citriel. How you doing? He didn't have a discard for Super Poly anyway. He could have discarded the Imperm. That's what I'm just saying. And plus, when I bounced back the Imperm to hand, then Super Poly also had a thing. But he didn't have any legal targets. He just had Mud Dragon. What? Oh, this is branded. I'm about to say. When I see that, I think about... Honestly, this is branded? Memento. No, it's Metaphys. Okay. This hand is actually not too bad going second. Citadel plus 2 institutions and Jackal pops everything, which means that I can Endymion pop. That's a big back row. I can't wait to Endymion pop all of that. Okay. That's a lot of that. Wow. That's a lot of spell counters. Guys, this is a lot of spell counters. I hope he doesn't just flip like a summon a monster that has 2500 or more, and then just use the Dark Will or whatever. Isn't this enough to just board wipe just like as is? Is he gonna banish Institution from his deck? Daedalus, okay. Let's see here. I don't think that works. Well, the card is already face up and he's spelled trap up. Okay, I guess it was. He guess he could pop Citadel. He can banish Citadel if he wants to. Sure. Alright. Still gonna try to pop everything though. Alright. And then, if this just resolves, we just win here. He didn't have a discard for probably, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, that's GG's. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, look at all these floodgates. Yo! Guys, fastest game ever. If you guys are wondering how that was game, obviously, Institution would move 1 to get Jackal. Institution would move the 3 to get Magister or Servant. Summon Jackal, go into Electromite, pop the Magister to add something back. Institution also works as well. I could also, look, remove a counter to get Jackal, remove 3 counters to get like a Magister, activate Jackal, remove the counter from Magister to get the Jackal, and now I have a Jackal, Endymion, Jackal, Magister. So Jackal, Magister in the scale, I have full combo and he's got nothing. But yeah, that was a really good going second hand. What do we got here? If it gets branded, we would be pretty decent as well, as provided he didn't get the that one card that negates everything on the field. Based. Yeah, appreciate it. The best. So yeah, banishing the field spell, yeah, because obviously what we were planning to do is we were going to Endymion pop. Going first, wow. We're gonna Endymion pop, and then using the counters, remove 3 to get Servant so that we can use Servant's effect and start popping off from there. But we had 3 searches of a Pendulum, and 4 counters, like, that was plenty of counters to search stuff. Okay. Not the best. He's got, like, a Maxi or something. Maxi against a bricked hand, sure, pop off. Got something else. I got nothing good, really. Unbuilding Creepo and Glitchmite? Yeah. That's why I use Link Creepo, because it plays like this. And also, in case Jackal gets negated, I like to be able to, yeah, I don't have a play. Yeah, I don't have a play. I could scale 2 and Jackal summon out Jackal King, but no, he's obviously got another disruption too, which is like even more. Like he has that. So that's GG's. We had an unplayable hand against Maxi. That's typically be how it happens. To be honest, if I am getting Maxi'd, I prefer having an unplayable hand because like these are the games you gotta lose anyway. So it's more like I'd rather put all my bad luck into an already losing game rather than being about to win and then getting bad luck. But yeah. Oh, this guy's taking a while to decide. Do you find a lot of your opponents spend a long time to resolve effects when it's your turn because majority of people still don't know how Peddlums work? Talents main. Yeah. Yeah, people, there has been a lot of times where they're like, oh, he's reading, and like, every single time I activate a card, it's like a 20-second delay. It's like, what's going on? He's reading. I'm like, people don't read anymore. Okay, so I go for the Ogres. He has to have Theosis in it. Prime Tira? Okay. Garuda can do a decent job at getting rid of the drill beam, if I know where it is. Loadly load. Okay, he's gonna set loadly load, so I'm not... Wait. Yeah, no, I'm about to say, like, he already has loadly load, so we gotta know where the drill beam is. That's what I'm referring to. Is this... What is Black Dragon? Okay. So we're gonna have to definitely bait out with Garuda on that, drill beam for sure. But also, no more monster effects, which means he's gonna be close to ending his turn, right? That's interesting. Oh, usually there's someone in the extra monster zone, but I guess he's not done yet. Alright. We're not gonna use Institution. Okay. There's preparations. We don't worry about that. We go Garuda prep Institution. Then Drill Beam just target Institution to banish it. We lose something for free. Okay. There's Fenrir. Garuda first. Get rid of the drill. The best thing about Drill Beam is that it banishes. For me. It's not like, oh, it negates and banish. Like, if it just negated, I would be very much in a bad spot. The fact that it banishes, The fact that it... What do we want to do here? Yeah, let's go Magistry here. That it negates and then banishes it means, okay, I got that scale freedom now. Okay. Let's go Bestiary now. I was like, what do we want to do first? Like, maybe serve it second? Okay, let's do that. Okay. Jackal King for the counters. Because, like, if I summon a Endymion and he uses that trap card, a trap card that I have to negate, you know? And then he just, like... And I use the negate, then he banishes another thing. I'd rather just do this to start fueling counters. So that... Yeah. We'll just resolve this now, though. Okay. Attack mode, sure. Okay. Endymion activate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We still got Institution. Okay, sure. But nice Prima has the potential to be base, but he's playing cash, so L. Yeah. Do we save that? Like, it's not really that, but it's Primate, so like, first game against Primate, guys! Yay! Let's check the deck list. I mean, it's barely Red Eyes. It's just Red Eyes Black Meteor and the original. Everything else is just Yugioh. There was not a single card besides these two that makes it Anaconda. That make sorry. You might as well be playing Dark Magician. That makes it Red Eyes, you know. I mean, like, why not play Dark Magician? It's cooler. What if the face time was? Do you think he's honestly? Look at this. Loaded. Do you think he'd set loaded load? He would have used Birth before the end phase, and Theosis would have been full combo. Maybe it could have been Thrust or Talents, but like if it was Improv. Okay, call by or cross out. What are these two? Because I'm thinking that Improv could have messed me up if he negated Jackal Key. My Magic Trick can't summon Jack King from extra deck, but it whoops with Guru. I also Magic because of that. Magic can summon Jack King though. He can, yes. It might have been because you didn't have a Link Arrow. Magic could summon any monster from extra deck as long as there was no other outside factors. Like, for example, say Servant of Endymion, you already used the scale effect and summon it. Servant can only be special summoned once per turn. So if you link it away, Magic can't revive it. But it's different, obviously. Because good hand, but this just screams Droll. Everything in my hand, it screams my opponent having Droll. Ash. Okay. He was gonna Ash the first thing. I should have started with Upstart, but yeah. Honestly, why didn't I start with them? Oh yeah. I was hoping to see if I could get Blue Boy so I could bait out a Disruption. Show me the Droll. No Droll. Very interesting hand. Obviously it's no use in use each effect. Honestly, everything in your hand sucks. So, like that hand sucks, dude. What do I do? Everything is bad. I don't want to be like, okay, put Blue Eyes back. Oh, put the Garnet back. Okay, put Mausoleum. Oh, I can search the Mausoleum. Oh, okay, put Primate. I have another one. Every single card is bad. Somehow he didn't let me activate Spell Effect last match. That's my hand when I play Primate Blue Eyes. So I'm just not gonna set a Lord. It's gonna be Mausoleum or Maiden. We're gonna go Mausoleum just because it's second normal summon. That seems to be the place. All right, now we'll go to Desires. All right, what are we banishing? One tracking, one Endymion, and drawing that. Okay, sure thing. Did we banish Blue Boy at all? We didn't. I just need to get Endymion on the field. I should be fine. Okay. The starting off with Upstart would have been so much better, because then I get an extra... I get my draws, actually. Let's see if Shadow pulls it either or not. What's that? Failing at... I don't know. Okay. Not really what I'm looking for, but we can still make it work. One, 2, and 3. Is Bash in the decks? It's not. Okay, sure. Because Bash would have let us get some more stuff. Honestly, it's obviously just Jackal King. Called by the Ash. Okay. I can trigger Magister. Get you out. Alright, so I go into Electromite, pop mat. Yeah, no. Honestly, just leave it like this. 1, 2, 3, yeah. He's got a quick effect? You know, I think he has a quick effect. It was a while waiting, so I let him activate the spell card. Blue Eyes in the hand plus 2 primates. It might be Imperm, so I'm going to wait until he uses the Imperm, and then I'm just going to chain Magister. Whatever he targets. Because I don't want to go Magister. Okay. Oh, he drew that. Oh, boy. Go Typhon. Actually, he can't... Oh, he can go Typhon. Jackal King summoned out Jackal from extra deck and then managed to summon out Jackal King. So he could go Typhon if he wanted to. Yeah, no, he bricked super hard. Let's see if Shadow pulls an Evo or not. Oh, now I see who's saying that. Okay, guys. Call bite to Ash equals touch the lolly. Okay. I'm telling you, didn't let me activate his pen effect last match. Dark Rose, if you save your replay, I can let you know why. It might be because you had another card in your scale if you try to use Jackal King's effect, or if you try to use Magister's effect. Oh, okay. Okay, then that's game. Unless he tries to go Typhon or something. Then even then, I can still just Jackal King negate it. You can still attack, I get my card back in the scale. Which you may think locks my scale, but he's probably going to use a spell card so I can leave me in bounds. Come forth, Magister! Right, so I have enough to negate Typhon. If he goes the load, I'm just going to let it go through. I think. Because I get plenty of counters off that. Do I even do that? No. We use that. Negate the activation. You can't use another one because it's a use effect. And then if I just, yeah, I'm just going to bounce that. Is like, let it go through, get the counters. But the thing is, his lowly load has two effects. One of them is to get a drill beam to hand, which I have to negate with a Endymion. And the other one is to summon Royce or Dragon from deck, which I don't want him doing. Because if he does that... Oh, he's just going to do that right now. Nope, you can't have that. You can have that too. Where's brick music to my ears? Dang. This ain't a DK stream? Dang. You can have that one too. Because you know blue is in your hand, which is useless, and you get two Lordly Loads, which means instead of using a Endymion, my only spell trap negate to stop Mausoleum, I'll just use one of my two monster negates to stop Blue Eyes. And that should be game. And that's also negate. And everyone's wondering, you could just activate another one? He can't, because it says you can only use each effective primate loaded load once per turn. He cannot actually activate another one. If it said you could only activate it, like Spell Power Mastery says, like Knowledge says, then you could activate another one. But if it says you can only use each effect, he can't use the second one in his hand, even if the activation was negated, because he used the effect already. Oh, look at that. Speaking of it, this one says you can only activate as well. Yeah. Blue Eyes Primate, everybody! Blue Eyes Primate. And that's why you don't want Primate! Run more engine/board breakers. Yeah, fair. I mean, Primate is okay. You know, it eats up negates at times, but people just, like, if you know how to negate it, you just gotta negate one of the cards. Let's check out the deck list. How many primates is he using? He's using Purge. Activates add a card from the deck to hand. So gotta remember, Blue Eyes use Purge, which is just Ash. Impulse is the one that stops Endymion scale effects. So if I'm going against like a fire deck, fire deck, they could be using Impulse. We're going against like a Blue Eyes deck, I don't have to worry about Impulse. Because this one's just Ash, add a card from deck to hand. Like, I can play around that. The Impulse one, that one's the one that might be annoying because that stops Servant, Endymion, my skill effects, the cards that I say don't. You are running the toxic crap. I just saw this. He's running the Buster Whelp engine because Sage, level 1 Light Tutor, can add the other level 1 Light Tutor, go into Mausoleum, where is it? Which allows you to Normal Summon Whelp and then get your Destruction, Sword, Prologue, everything. I'm so glad you did not go first. It also explains why he ashed the first thing he saw. I think he would have ashed Upstart as well, because I don't think the dude's used to playing the game. Because with the Buster Floodgate stuff, he's probably used to just doing that combo, not. So yeah, obviously if your opponent has nothing, dang. All right, okay. Okay, Valmonica. Valmonica, like, oh, Fulos discard. Valmonica can be pretty annoying. Usually, I thought they'd be good, but Endymion's skill effect doesn't work against them because of the field spell that protects them. Remove 3 counters. Look at the copycat try to steal the counter, original counter deck. Which one's the one that protects? Like, if you have 3 counters, you can move 3 counters instead to protect your stuff. That's the one that makes it a lot more difficult. Talents can be helpful, though. If you use the hand trap, I can get rid of the Baguska, which means I can start getting my negates out, you know? But this hand also isn't the best. It's okay, I do like Mastery. Mastery and Talents are cool, but Jackal and Endymion... Jackal's a good starter, but usually when I have other holders... I don't see anything else that's in his hand that he's added. Yeah. Okay, he's already got that. Oh, sick, Baguska deck. Oh, he sucks. If you're running Bust Splitter, then definitely no Primate. The board breakers, when going first or when going second, that dude's deck building makes me cry. Dang. That's savage. Okay, so everything's still part of the same combo. He's still got 2 unknowns, so I don't gotta worry too much. How's he been doing against Drill Beam? We're popping Drill Beam. Honestly, I went against 2 Primate decks already. 1 Kashtira Primate. It's not Red Eyes Primate. Let's be real. That was not Red Eyes. That was Cash Primate, and then Blue Eyes Primate, and we went second against the Cash Primate, but we were able to win pretty easily because Garuda was there to pop the Drill Beam. But then going against Blue Eyes Primate, Talents was able to make us know that he had nothing. His hand sucked. Oh, look at the Fiendsmith. Let me see here. Hang on. Dang, so this card will literally never whiff. Unless you have no Valmonica cards in your deck at all. What did he just add, by the way? Turn this card. He's gonna go into IP Masquerena? Oh, Baguska here, of course. Alright. So if you use the Monster Effect, Talents can take the Baguska, so I can start playing at least. Okay. So, 1 card in hand that Call by the Grave can work on. What does this do? Okay. The card that, like, protects everything, that's what's annoying me. Oh, okay. Does that do anything? Okay. The Ash Blossoms, that's good for me because then I can Talons take. But he doesn't. We're gonna add Citadel. Probably has something else. I'm not sure what it is, though. I want him to use a Monster Effect, though. Okay. Oh? Yeah, well, that's probably game. I don't really have a play after that. I could always do Copium with, Talents, see if he does something, but obviously if I do go through all my plays and he doesn't have anything. Because Job Cooking is going to go to defense mode anyway. Baguska Valmaka boss monster for real. What if we look at what I'd alternative master duel? I would like to. I would also like to get Platinum or Kamana. Gonna go for. I already know Domo Summon too. So like, what's this gonna do for me? I mean, maybe I could just like take it and then crash into it. But this is a light fiend. Why don't they go? Why don't they do Fiendsmith plays with this? Are they allowed to? Does it lock them? Wait, I think that one of them says. It's either I take his Baguska and crash into it, or I take his monster and crash into it. Either way, Baguska's dying. Would love to distribute. Oh yeah, no, either way, but I'm not dying. I was like, what's the thing that's boosting it? I didn't know. Oh yeah. I don't really have a play over double back row removal when I don't have any really playable cards. If it was like no disruption, then obviously I could do stuff, but that hand was not strong like in the slightest. Is it primate a bandwagon sometimes? What I wonder. Wait, was Valmalika not at full power in the past? Did a Valmalika card get hit? Ooh, see, this hand would have been pretty good last hand. Because the Valmalika player was not going to be using his card effects if he couldn't destroy a monster in the field. Right? Oh, it's Blue Eyes that bricked. Yep, Blue Eyes. Now, I've seen, like, in one of Evo Sketches duels, they start off with Droll instead of Valor, and then they used the wishes for Eyes of Blue. So, like, it doesn't always mean that they bricked, but maybe they were just playing on Ash Blossom. But the Normal Sonic Valor is just a feels bad moment. Especially if he uses the Link 1 at the moment. Oh, he definitely bricked. Now, maybe he is on, maybe that face down card is a, yeah, is Majesty's. So I'm kind of okay if he pops a Servant, because Citadel is the card that keeps on getting counters. Now, does he have a Droll? He probably does. So if he does, I'm going to use Upstart first, because if I go into the Void and he Drolls after that, I have to set into the Void. Into the Void never gets activatable like again. Okay, no. But then, I assume I could potentially use it in the Void next turn. Okay, we'll go Servant Effect here. I have enough counters to trigger her again. So if he ashes or pops it here, I could just do a lot of stuff. Hello Shadow, how's it going? How many Blue Eyes you faced till now? I think this is the third. Yeah, it's Majesty's. We're still fine. We can still Endymion pop. We could also still just search another Servant and do that. Does it lock them? You're the one with the map. Don't ask me. That's funny, Funkcake. Was that his only? Wait, hang on. Any other disruptions, sir? No other disruptions? Oh, heck yeah. Look at this. We also got the Calm in the Grave to play around the second Valor that's in his hand. Look at that, he's got nothing else. I'm just gonna get the one from action deck. We don't need to really deck that anymore. Yeah, so if he's got a toggle on summon, I know it's Valor. He's like, you can resolve summon again? I'm like, yeah, I can. Alright. Fortunately for him, he was maidenless. Let's check his deck. Primate, wait, yeah. So it looks like every deck I'm going to go against, every Blue Eyes deck is going to be Primate. And Super Pancake in the chat had said that when you put Primate in Blue Eyes, it's like they were reverting back to their primitive ways. I'm not sure if he was making a pun or not, but it's a good pun. But so yeah, seems like they're sacrificing a lot of their main deck like consistency stuff for the Primate stuff. Which Primate is good, but like I think Blue Eyes is just better. Smooth combos, easy clap. Yeah, I was gonna go Service without jacking. Then if he had a disruption, I was just gonna call by the Grave Veiler right then and there. Because obviously if you go Electromite and he goes Veiler, I go called by. He goes trade a second Veiler. I'm like, oh. Veiler right then and there, and then guess what? He can't use he had to go, I'm just gonna Veiler right now then. Like, yeah, you have to. Now I'm gonna go Electromite and do all this stuff, yeah. He was running Purge though. But in a card effect is activated that includes cards that add from deck to hand. So when I'm going against Purge, it's the Ash-like effect, you know? Oh, okay. What happened to my game? I'm glad that didn't happen when I was in the middle of a duel. Yeah, so going for the stream is obviously Master 3 like we normally go. One wish. Wait, he's only wanting 1 wishes? What? Why would you want... What? Yep, they deserve it. They all jump on the promo wagon so hard that they sacrifice the entire back deck for it. Look at all those heroes. OG, that's a very okay. I guess we can upstart here. See if they got Ash, which they probably do. Okay, we're gonna go Cerberus. If he ashes it, we just scale a Endymion and then pen summon 2 Jackal Kings, and then go to Zayas. It looks like it's not that. Okay, let's get bashed then. It's clearly Max C. No one knows what bash does. Oh, let's go! Okay, I'm just gonna go to Zayas right now, guys. Because if he has Ash Blossom, I'm gonna probably want to negate that, but... Okay. Drawing into card of the grave feels good, man. Okay, he let that go through, which means that Bashes can get a counter off of the call by. Oh, he's gonna do that? No. Okay, if it's Max C, go ahead, but I'm not gonna get DBO on turn 1. If you have Max C, go ahead. Lady level, sure. But I do not want Arius setting Max C. Setting DBO your turn 1. Okay, we have enough to recycle the Jackal King and enough to knowledge draw 2 here. 44 called by. 44 called by. Wait, hang on, what do we even banish here? Ooh, Citadel's pretty nice. Okay, now we can go Jackal, revive the Jackal King. And even if we don't draw anything good, we can still pen summon out. If only we can go into Anima off of this to take and then knowledge draw 2. But hard to miss. This is better than Endymion summoning and popping and then going Electromite. I'd rather just do this here. So that we can draw in a Servant. Okay, this should be game then. So, I mean, I could have been playing safer by putting Endymion there, but I kind of just wanted to get the counters. We get Jackal King just because now we're safe from Nib and anything else. Actually, when it's still not safe, it's fine. If he Nibs, we're fine. If he Nibs, then we had a good run, guys. Let's get another Endymion out. Now let's go Endymion here. We don't even need to do... We could like... Oh, we could pop and get an extra search, you know? In case you draw into another Pendulum. I'm like, no. I'm just going to do this now. Because then when we pop and then draw... and all those Jackal Kings are going to get those counters. And then look at how many monsters we're going to put on the field here. It's a Jackal King sandwich. Like... Drawing into another monsters to summon, like, it's not... I think this is better. Just get those counters for it. And look at that. Oh, no. am recommending this institution. So we're gonna check the deck list. I mean, I wish I could see if he drew the whatever you call it. 1, 2. If he drew the D barrier to skip my turn on the very first turn. You a Jackal Sandwich! It's a Jackal King Sandwich, guys! 1 to 8 cards, by the way. Okay. Now let's just grab ourselves a Magistrate. Oh! He's got something! He's got something, guys. Yeah. Obviously. I'm not gonna pass up, like, overextending, like, I'm not gonna pass up a search and institution. That's gonna take, like, 5 seconds before I end my turn. So, it was probably Imperm or something? I don't know why he would, what do you think he has? Yeah, it was probably Imperm, because he had no toggle until I got rid of his card. He's using the old Archfiend, old lab cards, but he's also using Anti-Spell, he's using D-Barrier, Duruma, Linear Crazy Cannon. Yeah! I don't care if you max see me. I'm called by the grave in your areas before you skip my turn. Like, draw 5 to 10 cards off of that max C. As long as I'm actually able to still play, then yeah, go ahead. I'm negating Alias all day. Oh, give me a second. I'm getting a call, guys. I was about to say, Adamant's Potatoes always hit, and he didn't hit because it has to be a non-tuner. Oh, Barkion. Okay, I'm getting scared. Please don't be... Yo, let's go! He bricked. Okay. Adamant's Potatoes hitting in a 60-card deck would be very sad for me. Okay. We are playing around. I don't care if you ash me all the way to the moon. I'm going to be playing it like... Usually I want to do all my draw spells. Go ahead, ash this if you want, but I'm not going to be playing into a draw. Go ahead, ash this. I have so many ways to search as well. Okay, bye. Look at all these, by the way. Look at Institution Search, Mastery Search, Desire Search, Void Search, Upset Search. Go ahead and Ash Mastery. I am not playing into a troll. Let's go. Okay. I gotta check out that Blue Eyes deck list, by the way. Like, if he drolled right there, then I could go Servant Effect, summon out some in play from there. Let's check this deck out. Maxi, Triple Ash. Yeah, he didn't have Droll, so obviously if he drolled that, guess what? Void Search, Servant, remove 3 to get Institution, remove 3 to get Servant. Servant, Upstart, Desires, whatever. Like, yeah. I'm glad I didn't go for that Nap Beast. Who was that? Blue Eye. Oh yeah, look at this. That was Adamant's Potato? Yeah, it was. Getting Notoria Beast would have been a mission possible? Indeed. Only way to win against Notoria Beast is to literally have him summon in zones 2 and 4 and draw into Jackal, so that you can go into Anima. The only other way is to use Bestiary. Don't summon a monster to use Bestiary so that Notoria Beast negates it. Because if you summon a Notoria Beast, you're not even going to be thinking about what you negate. You're going to be like, oh, spell, negate. You don't go, okay, what does this do? Like, you can negate infinite times. So you're not going to realize, wait a second, that's a Bestiary? So if you're able to have Bestiary with a normal summon, because you need the normal summon so you can put the counters on it, because you're not going to get a spell card activation on the field. He's going to negate that. Then you summon out Endymion and attack over the Notoria Beast. If you're confident, you can summon out Jackal King so that you can negate the Notoria Beast. But if you're not confident, summon out Endymion, because Endymion cannot be targeted or destroyed by card effects, so you are guaranteed to get rid of Notoria Beast. But you do lose your battle phase. So if you want to keep your battle phase and try to OTK, summon out Jackal King so Jackal King can negate Notoria Beast, and then you can still play from there. But obviously the safer play is just go Endymion. But look at this. Look at these ratios. 1 Wishes and 1 Roar. I've seen people running one of these, but like 2 of them is pretty good. But 1. How many Blue Eyes cards, by the way? Ignore the Blue Eyes. I'm talking about Engine. 3 Sage and 3 Eyes. Okay, good. But like then you just got 1 Wishes, 1 Soul. Sorry, 1 Roar, 1 Majesties. True Light. You kind of already want 1. Like he's not gonna see any Blue Eyes cards. Like if you're hoping to see Blue Eyes, you gotta hope to see Sage, Maiden or Wishes, and with Wishes not being 1 at 3, he's only looking at 7 cards in the entirety of 40 cards, in which not even have a good board, but he can even play the game. Like, look at this, the entirety of the bottom row, by the way. If you draw the entirety of the bottom row, you cannot play Blue Eyes. If you draw the entirety of the second row, with the exception of Wishes, you can't play Blue Eyes. You can go Primate and get 1 disruption. Roar can summon out 1, but the entirety of the second row, you cannot play your Blue Eyes things. The entirety of the third row, besides your 1 of Maiden or White. If you don't draw Maiden or Wishes, look at the 28 cards in his deck. That is not going to end on anything. Except for maybe 1 disruption off of Primate. That's it. Look at this. 28 cards from Max C all the way to True Light. Because obviously we're discounting Maiden in this, in which these are all bricks. Like, look at how much. Like, look at that. That was 1 for 1. 1 for 1 is even good too. 1 for 1 for Maiden, so you can set a grave and put True Light. That's another consistency booster. But it is at 1. But like, if you're not wanting 1 for 1, why are you not wanting 3 Blue Wishes? Still, Brick Eyes is playing. This disgusts me. He disgusts me. Yeah, Brick. That's a Brick with Eyes of Blue. 1 for 1 would have been really good. 1 for 1 is pretty good. Honestly, it's better with Snake Eyes because the Ash does everything. Maiden does almost everything except, like, you know, setting on a Grave for True Light, you missing a little bit. But like, a second and third Wishes are much better than a Sage. Would you rather discard 1 card, or would you rather send 1 monster of hand to graveyard? And would you either add 2, or would you either special summon 1 level 1? Like, add 2 more of these. Like I said, 28 cards in the deck, and then count what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 33 cards, like I said, in which you are only ending on 1 disruption. You're only ending on anything else if you draw into 1 of these 7 cards. Oh boy, that's a lot. But we're ranked Master rank 4 in only an hour. That's pretty great. Actually, less than an hour because we started streaming like 10 minutes into this. This reminds you of Centurion. Just take out the Purge at this point? Yeah. I haven't gotten any replays particularly that are really that good. Like, so I don't know, like we're one rank in and we haven't gotten anything yet. Which ones? You had Purge over Will Try Me. Wait, what's the one that locks you out of win? Because Will Try Me Fulos is a win, right? Oh great, it's Memento. Sand also isn't the best, but we can see what we draw. I don't know what they do. This deck does. What's the 1-card combo in this? Okay, so it just mills 2 Memento cards, which is, I mean, it can be good. Like, these can be starters. Okay, but what are the other one? Okay. Oh, he can summon it? Oh, he can just add it back. Can he special summon that? Oh yeah, of course. They all 1-card combos? Wow. Hugo to Ramsey voice. Look! Look! What is this? I know that. I know the exact one. Look! Look! What is this? His voice cracks in that one, I think. Yeah. This hand isn't the best, but Talent's is good. Is there a card that prevents destruction from your opponent? Like, you can just, like, make your opponent not able to destroy their own cards? DTD going second is nice, indeed, but I don't know this deck at all. Like, at all. Even when Memento, before the support, like, with several months ago, I still didn't know what to do against this deck. Only thing I know about it is that they summon out the 5,000 attack monster with the continuous trap that is just Appaloosa, which isn't that bad. And I think one of the monsters can take control of a monster you control. That's about it. I don't know anything about the new support either, so I'm super in the dark on this. So, go to Ramsey voice. How much non-engine are you putting in the bin? In the bin, dig. The fusion is a pop? Okay. And we're waiting. Okay. Well, maybe he's gonna time out and we just get a quick victory, right? There's always a chance for that. Okay. Check this out. Alright. 3 cards. Okay, this just gotta weed this one. You can target equal number of mental cards you control and cards you control to destroy them. Okay. That might be a little bit annoying. Talent's going against it is pretty nice. What else is there? Surely they also end on the 5,000 attack monster too, right? Why does this card look like it's a Beadsmith card? Oh, it's taking so long. Cooked. I don't even know. I'm not gonna try. Combined creation. Yeah, I would have said combined creation. Okay. So, yeah. The fusion of the Horned Dragon will only knowing once for you, and the Horned Dragon. What's the is that what this one is? Is it? Wait, this one. He's kind of horned. Another Memento, not the new support. I don't know what they do either. I have no clue. So Memento is a rogue deck, just like Heroes. Is it? I mean, I guess they didn't do too well on the DKs tournament. Tensa, I think, knows about the deck. Yeah, only time I really know about Memento is that I went against Tensa he was using Memento, and he made me go first. I built up 6 negates, then he Dark Willed and warned me, and then used Combined Creation to attack everything. That's what the effect is. Yeah, I'll throw the cards. Yeah, he attacked everything. And then I still had my Scales Institution. In my draw phase, he summoned out Guardian Chimera or something. He did something that could pop 2 cards, and then I just lost. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that was very fun. You can attack all of your board directly, right? I don't know about that, but I know Combined Creation attacks everything, just like Ancient Gear Chaos Giant or Blue Eyes Trinbush Dragon. Getting bored watching this. Maybe it's good experience, but like the good experience to see what the deck does. But I still don't know what I think about what they do. So he's already got a pop 3 on the board, right? Oh boy. I'm not interested. He's gonna go for another 15 minutes. So he was only doing it for about 10 minutes. He's gonna go another 15 minutes. I'm really not interested. Mentored anti-Akirian allows the level 9 monster attack directly. Oh, nice. Okay. Going first. Alright, almost. It could almost play around a Duel. But like, honestly, I'm gonna, if he has Ash, he has Ash, but the strongest board I get is made with Mastery being used. Alright, now draw me into Talons. Okay. He's got something else? Ooh, okay. Okay, he's got like maybe Maxi or something. I don't know. He turned his toggle off. Does that destroy? If it doesn't, then I'm screwed. But if it does, then I'm fine. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't destroy is what cooks me. If I had Jackal in the field first to summon out Jackal, then we would have been okay. I mean, what's the reason why I didn't do that? I suppose I could have gotten Jackal first to summon out Jackal and then went Cerberus, in case of a Ghost Rogue or something. Would have been better. I could have gotten a much better board out. I have to negate that barrel just because of the fact that if he gets Drill Beam out, it could just negate Jackal Kick anyway. Now, if Cerberus got destroyed, I would be at probably 3 to 4 negates, because Jackal can summon out Basilisk cycle BB-8 super fine. But yeah, I have to set one permanent spell trap from your deck. It just sets, right? Here's my dilemma here. If I don't negate this, it sets and he can't use Drill Beam. If he goes in the Spirit with Eyes of Blue, right? I have to negate that, because then he gets Blue Eyes Dragon out anyway. Which means that if I just negate Primate Dragon right now and he can't go into Spirit, that's good. But also if he's got an extender like Mainland Right or something, then I just lose anyway. So I'm gonna have to negate this here. If he's got Mainland Right, guess what? He can just as easily link it into the Spirit. Oh, he's already got that. Okay. That was a clocked win con, to be honest. What happened? Yeah, Duel hand just feeling, yeah. So you know, if I had Jack hanging out, we would have been super fine. Another Lordly Load, so yeah. So it's not like using Jack King's effect at all wouldn't have done anything. Yeah. One other card in hand. Is it Maiden White? Is it Sage? We'll see. Dark Water and Fire Monsters cannot be used. But, like, none of the good hand traps are that. There's Sage. GG's. So, yeah, no, we would have been fine if he just used Jacking first. I think that was the thing. We should have used Jacking to get Jackal out, and then use the Cerberus, because we already had what we wanted to summon out. I was thinking I was gonna probably wanted to get Bastus out to start with cycling stuff, but I think we had enough. We could have won that for sure. But we misplayed, and now we're on a demotion game. Great. We need another strong spell draw? No, we just need to not suck, because I sucked that game. Just draw the out moment? It wasn't a draw the out moment. It was use your cards in a better way, because I shouldn't have been able to whisk that. Wasn't necessary. Okay, well that turns off Knowledge and Blue Boy. Oh my goodness. I feel as though I can get to Master 4 again before this turn is over. Okay. I'm gonna get to Master 4 again. Don't worry, guys. Ritual Beasts take way too long. But yeah, I shouldn't have been on demotion game. I should have won that Blue Eyes game. Go ahead. I'll get back in no time. Now, if my hand was any better, yes, but half my hand was turned off by the D-shifter. So why wait 30 minutes for something that they can do through D-shifter? They go full combo through it. Just why wait that long when you don't have a play? Anyway. Okay. Do that. Okay. would have liked it if he had used it the other way around. Okay. Okay, let's see that hand. Let's see that hand. Because I'm not getting drolled by you. Oh, look at that. In case anyone's wondering, strategy after that was going to be Institution, then Mastery add a card, whatever. Institution, go ahead and add Jackal. Reflection, summon out the Jackal. And then go combo from there. Alright. Dude's like, no, you don't get to look at my hand. Yeah, cards that cards from deck to hand. So yeah, no. Looking at the hand was definitely much more important. Okay. We're not watching this movie. Nice that he's playing to offer a free movie. Exactly. He just didn't offer the popcorn. LCD, show me them hands. I love that effect. Look at the hand. It is my favorite. Because not only do you get rid of the disruption, like if they draw the guaranteed droplet back in the Tenpai meta, you also know this guy can't stop me. Like, he's done. Okay. I do not want Artemis to get... Getting negating and leaving Artemis at the scale is super bad. Oh, that's a good draw. Okay, we'll do this. Get this. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Get the King of Jackals out. Okay, let's see here. We can still make this work, I think. Yeah, let's do this. 1, 2, and 3. Bash this out and see if he baits out his disruption on this card. I'm at 4 summons at the moment. Jackal, Jackal King, Jackal Bash. Yeah, I'm at 4 summons. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. So even if we get nibbed, you know, we could still pen summon Jacking from extra deck and Jacking from hand. Assuming that, like, he... Yeah. Okay. And let's see if we can get enough spells to... Artemis here. Because, like, you think, oh yeah, go Electromite. Like, I don't want to get negated on Electromite. We could draw into another spell, which we did here, so that we can actually start playing more. Oh yeah, let's do that. We could also just pen someone out. Really? Right. Let's do this. Alright. Yeah, he's gone. I was gonna go Endymion, Smooth, 6, summon Pop Citadel, but not really. And then just link Sylvan and Endymion away, and so he couldn't do anything to stop my cards. Yeah, look at that. Triple Wishes, Triple Sage, Triple Maiden, which is good. One Roar, this is some... I mean, it's better. Yeah, this is just adds card from deck to hand. It's just another Ash Blossom. Keep in mind, he fooled us, didn't he? He did. That was the last game. Oh yeah, that was the other one when I looked at the hand. Oh yeah, let's check out this guy's hand. This guy's deck as well. This looks weirder. Oh, what? What? Oh, yeah, people have stopped using Kaiser. And why do people dropping wishes to 2? Why would you ever run this card at less than 3? Like, I made the comment that this card is a card that you will forever be running at 3. There is not going to be a format in which this card is not going to be usable. Like, look at a card like Melody Awakening Dragon. That card's good, but now nobody's running it anymore because you got better stuff. There's not going to be a time when this is never usable. If you're running Blue Eyes, this card will always be good. So why would people want to add any less than 3? Like, what are people doing? Why is Will playing Kaiser, bro? Kaiser's a good card. What do you mean? This is a good card. Use a 1-card combo just like Sage, except you miss out on 1 level 1 light tuner at the end of the combo, which you can still get with the Synchro Rumble. Where's Synchro Rumble? Okay. But no, Kaiser's a good card. He's basically just Sage. He's Sage with Eyes of Blue, but at home. No summon it Link into Spirit, so you send Maiden to the graveyard instead of adding it to the hand. And then you summon it back anyway with because Spirit summons out. So Kaiser's good. Kaiser's a seal Kaiser's a seal / magnetite to link Primate and engine into Blue Eyes Primate. Actually pretty good, it's still started. Yeah, Primate Kaiser Seahorse is just a tiny bit weaker. You miss out on 1 monster at the end of it, but you still get all your plays out from it. Like, if you wanted to maximize on consistency, you would want 1 triple Kaiser, triple Maiden, triple Sage, triple Wishes. That's 12 1-card combos in a way. 1.5 card combos. And then you get to play Blue Eyes, you know? Like I said the other game, there was like, what, 33 cards in the other person's deck in which you open those cards and you don't even get to play Blue Eyes. But with this Kaiser, you get to play Blue Eyes. Sage and Maiden you get to. And Wishes. As long as you can get access to Maiden, you can start playing the game. He's also on Skill Drain, so yeah. Well, there was no we. There was only you. I would have gotten that without the Syndrome quote. We. There was no we. I mean, we should cut it out since we only play Primate now. No, Kaiser Seahorse can still special summon itself in the hand. So it's not even like a normal summon issue. You still get to summon it later on. When Kaiser at 1 makes sense if you don't open any Blue Eyes engine. Yeah, I mean, it's still good. I'm definitely waiting for Electro, but yeah, I was gonna definitely summon out. This hand is so bad. Please back see me in the draw, not in the draw phase, in the main phase. Not draw phase! Okay! Draw lock for me, do something. I need to draw. Oh, maybe draw Servant. That could be good too. Oh, that's good too! Okay. There's the other 2. He turned his toggle off. No. He might have Max C as well. I think he does. So, we'll go to Talents to draw 2. We could look at the hand, but we won't get enough to trigger Servant's effect. So we'll just do this. Okay, that's nice. He's gone! He's gone! It's like, yeah, I get to do it again! Okay, people legit they just scoop the moment that you still play the game. It's like, what? This 1 hand trap didn't end your turn? I'm gone! Like, dude! Come on! It is Blue Eyes again! They're all, oh, look at that! Triple Kaiser, triple Sage, triple list. This guy was definitely wanting to play. I mean, honestly, I think the list is kind of okay. Right? I guess he didn't open up any other hand traps. Shadow draw moment? I mean, not really a shadow draw. I like the Calm by the Grave is very helpful. Oh, he's not playing Dominus, by the way. He could have had a Veiler. Veiler and Maxi the only other cards, potentially, but I had much better cards in hand after that. Like Citadel and Endymion, like, that's pretty great. Alright. It's really funny, everyone wants to run Blue Eyes Primate, but the point is to run Blue Eyes with Primate as a slow side thing. Instead, they're running Primate with a small amount of Blue Eyes on the side. Yeah, so much that they're dropping Wishes. Why would you drop Wishes? Like, come on. That's like saying, oh yeah, Mastery without Mastery, Spell Power Mastery, well, you can run that at 1. Like, what? No? No? Someone actually told me to run, what do you call it? Someone told me that I should put Institution down to 1. Like, oh, you only need read 1. I'm like, no, I'm definitely keeping this at 3. It's an amazing card. I'd run 4 of them if I could. Okay. Saved by the bell. Unless he draws me. He doesn't. If I didn't draw anything useful, I'd have to pen summon and go Crowley. So I can trigger both affection. But we should be good here. Okay. still gonna have to go for Jackal King. We're doing this so we can still keep 3 counters on Magister. Because like, if I were to not scale that, and then he uses like a Veiler, then I'm going to have to what do you call it? Remove 1 from Jackal King and 1 from Magister, and I would not be able to get Magister's effect. But now I can remove all from Jackal King. Look at that. There's the Veiler. Nope. We'll see if he discards to use the second Veiler, but if he had Imperm, he would have used it. He could have a double Veiler, which is fine. Okay, he doesn't. But like, if he had a Veiler and Imperm, he'd use Imperm first. There's no reason to go neg 2 when you only need to go neg 1. Up the Jackal King. Add back Reflection. Still got a really good board out here, actually. Scale you. Yeah. I'm gonna summon 2. Alright. Let's go into the Celine. And I think we could just summon out the 3rd Jackal King from hand. I ran Blue Eyes in the event and bricked 1 at times. I'm not fathom how they are messing up this badly. Yeah. Okay. Get Endymion out. This is still like, what? Yeah, this is 6 negates. Summon out, summon out. There was pop, I get Jackal King. Celine summon out the Jackal King, and then scale Reflection. I got plenty of counters. I got triple Jackal King, Endymion, Magister, and Celine. And Celine, Endymion, Magister are in their own little, like, trio of, like, interaction. So it's like, what if my opponent's only wanting monsters? Okay, I got triple Jackal King. But what if they're only wanting spell trap cards? Okay, then I got Endymion bounce himself, Magister summon from a deck, Endymion bounce the Magister, Celine summon out. Like, it's little trio of engine there. So it's like, what if they're I need him to use a spell trap card for him to for the Endymion part of the engine to start popping off. I'm like, okay, well, what if they're only wanting monsters? Well, I already have my triple monster negate. And if he's not winning any spell trap cards, then I don't really need to use those Endymion cards anyway. Oh, both of us rank up. Okay. This is super easy. I wouldn't say that. I don't say that. The moment you say super easy, Konami's gonna like, oh, Konami will be like, oh, you think this is easy? Okay, how would you like the guaranteed droplet maxi meta coming back? I just checked the master meta, Blue Eyes checked. None won the Kaiser's Hero Spiritly, they all dropped after Primate. Seriously? That's sad. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Guys, discarding Purge. Seems like these Blue Eyes decks with less than 3 wishes is just to know you are crafting left moment. Make him down, Spectre. He's not even linked down, it's his rank up. Like, if he was on the motion game, then that would make sense, but deny him his rank up would be a little bit better. We would get our keep stack now. Well, let's see. I don't know. Third Magister. Like, if he likes to stay on, like, Talents is also pretty good. If he tributes his Blue Eyes Spirit for another thing, we are okay. Wait, what did he add, by the way? Yeah, Warrior and Sage. We can do it. If he keeps Blue Eyes Spirit, I just need him to activate a what do you call it? A monster effect, so I can seal the Blue Eyes Spirit and then potentially link it off with Blue Boy, because I would still have Secrets in hand after the summon. But yeah, we'll see. He's gonna get full combo, assuming he doesn't mess up. Also, I don't think he's Nova Summoned at all. Wait, he has. Oh yeah, he summoned Sage, which means no Primate Engine. Wanna bet how many wishes the guy plays? I say 3. Heck. And if you draw more than 1 wishes, guess what? Discard the wishes that you drew off wishes. Like, it's like, not a bad idea. It's just a no you are crafting left moment. Oh, they don't have enough to craft it, but they have enough to craft the Primate stuff. Like, oh, well, aren't they all URs? I think the main monster is the SR. Okay. Yeah, wishes 100% copies. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would ever want less than 3. Like, what a great card for the deck. That's like your best spell card, period. You might think, what about this other spell card? Well, wishes can search that spell card and I'm level 1 light tuner. So regardless of what spell or trap card you are thinking of, Wishes is automatically better because it can search whatever you're thinking of. As long as it's a blue eyes card, obviously. Yeah. Alright, we'll see. This guy might just tribute off for Synchro Rumble. In that case, we can still, you know, we can still do a little bit better. Might, like, if he ends on start to step into... Oh, really? How do they know? Okay. If this guy, like, uses his effects and, like... Oh, if he summons out... Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, still gonna have to play, like, regular. But yeah, the freaking floodgate effect of Spirit is so annoying. He could have Ash, but like well, actually, if he has Ash, it's not bad for me. If he Ashes this, we steal Spirit and we crash. What? What? Maybe he's got Droll. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe he's got Droll and he's trying to stop me from stopping his cards. Right? He doesn't. This guy doesn't negate, right? He doesn't destroy, I mean. Oh my goodness. Negate my servant, I beg of you. Guys, can we just Endymion pop? Where's the magic? Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna Talon's draw so that I can search an Endymion and not have to worry about. I could also just look at the hand, but no, we'll draw. Does that negate that effect? Okay, so we can still mastery. Okay. Now we go mastery, add Endymion, and then we just board wipe. Now let's see, does he have... I mean, even then... We could also pen summon... But I'm not going to. Like, he's got, like, True Light. Come on. You could have Majesties, but I think it's worth it. What you got? What you got? Oh my goodness. Give me that Endymion right now. Now, in case he's got both Majesties and Imperm face down, I'm going to keep the count on Endymion. Oh, okay. Chain Imperm? Majesties. Tell me you're gonna try to pop Endymion. How many blue eyes? You got 2. Okay. So he could have definitely chained that and popped Servant. It would have been really bad. Nope. Nope. Alright. Let's see here. That's Magister. We keep the counters on this. So many counters is beautiful. You know what? Yeah. Go back on the scale and then Endymion. We get the counter back too, so we don't even have to worry. No skill drain. My boy cannot read so badly. A lot of my duels are run by literacy. Let's be real. Bye-bye! Okay, we save that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, that was my wake-up game, wasn't it? Yo, guys, what'd I say? How long did that take us to get back there? 30 minutes. That's not bad. Alright, so yeah, there's so many things that so many ways things can go wrong, for sure, but most people just don't know how to read. Okay. Delete. We can delete the festival one. It's fine. For those who don't know, this one is the one where I beat AM with heroes. a what do we call it? The Requiem lock, DDD Requiem from Brandon using Sanctifier. Read my message. No skill. No skill drain. Shot through the deck and they're too late. They give Blue Eyes a bad name. You played your part, they played Negate, you give Blue Eyes. That's great. That's a good one. I'm just gonna read it in regular monotone because I don't want to get copyright strike by YouTube when I post this. Alright. Talents to draw 2, that was good. Imagine, guys, imagine I didn't draw 2. Imagine I used Mastery first, and then he negated that. Like, okay. But no, talents, I get the counters. He definitely should have just servant. He definitely should have magistrated on servant effect. He also shouldn't have gotten rid of his Blois Spirit. Like, yeah. Why did Purge negate the spell? Oh, because Purge says when you put it activates a card to effect that would add a card from deck to hand, negate that effect. And I use talents to draw. Kind of draw moment versus Blue Eyes Bozo. Dang, this fight. Endy pop daughters. Yeah, Endy was about to make light work of that. Alright. Because Endymion pops, the True Light, and the Synchro spell. Oh, great. And then the Synchro spell, True Light activates Trailing 1, Synchro spell activates Trailing 2 to revive Loy's Spirit, and then True Light just pops it anyway. And he was out of cards in hand. There was nothing that would have been... I don't think there was a way he could have done anything to stop lethal after that. Transaction rollback. That was so much fun. You guys ready for DBO here? I think we're just gonna start off with Desires because he might just pop the card in hand. Funniest thing is when they pop my Bestiary in hand and I get to summon a negate from deck for free. It's so great. Oh wait, get rid of Void or something. Void or Knowledge, I guess? Don't hit the Desires. Don't hit the Desires. Please don't hit the Desires. Is Blue Eyes the strongest deck right now, or is it just Snake Eye Smith? DK kept saying that Blue Eyes are the strongest deck. I think it's a good deck. Upstart, that's not bad. I think it's definitely a good deck. Let's see here. Hand looping 2 cards in hand is really obnoxious. Okay, hang on. What do we know what's in his hand? We know Chandelier is in his hand and Kuklak, so no hand traps. Okay. I have 2 good cards now, though. It's legit just as long as he doesn't flip DBO on me. Or, obviously, Eradicator. The 2 big ones. Get rid of Knowledge, maybe? Reflection? That's fine. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Dang, we could have a card in hand that's, whatever. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Who just did something? Someone just follow? DBO is GG's? I mean, it's always GG's, unfortunately. I'm gonna go Void first. If he's got Duel, I lose anyway. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go Match 3. I'm gonna add Citadel. Got something. Maybe it's called by. Citadel's there because I can. It's a lot more often I'll draw the Magister or Servant. Okay, all servants are gone. That's fine. Okay. That's dead. That's so lovely. Okay. Thanks game a lot. Yeah. Yeah. That's super nice. Wow. Not even adding Servant would have done anything for me. GG's. 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 3 unusable cards. That was wow. So many ways that could have gone differently because he wow. At least we don't lose anything for that except the win streak. Yeah, there's still on DBO anti-spell. It's really cringe, but he didn't have anti-spell because he would have just flipped it as soon as I activated the spell card, or he would have just done a draw phase. So you crafted the ball royal. Spectre is a specialist. Again, how literally did you get so much more like all hacks? Yeah, I did some major third-party hacks. So much so that it's visible for every single person and not just me. It was some really expensive third-party hacks. Those third-party hacks include crafting and dismantling over the course of like 20 minutes, 7,000, 5,000 URs and others. Yeah, these are what we call the hacks nowadays. Traptrick? Yeah, Traptrick would have been annoying. Somebody subscribed. I didn't see who the one who subscribed was. Was it Tribal? Okay, Floodgates. Okay. Bistro is turned off. Draco King, not really, if we could just pop and scale. Okay. If we could get like a card that can hold counters, even then, we need like Citadel specifically. Okay. That's probably Inspector Border face down. Okay, give us a Citadel. Guys, everyone wish for Citadel, okay? I need all of you guys in Shadow Draw moments, okay? I want Citadel. Give me Citadel. No! Oh, hey, we got another chance at this. Hang up. Give us Citadel. Also, not a flip effect? I doubt it. He would oversode it. Looks like it's Judgment. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Give us Citadel. I do not like getting void on a hand like this. Okay. Go over here on this side. I think it's whatever you think. What that one card that does stuff. Judgment. I really think it's Judgment. We didn't get Citadel. Okay. Maybe Tikaboo? Move one counter to get Jackal Gnome, so I'm gonna activate that. That's 2. Still do it. Like, research. But yeah, this is not a good hand. Otherwise, we'd be cooking. Like, we'd be chilling. Like a villain. I don't really... I think it's Inspector Border, I really do. If you had Falcinator, you'd normal summon it. You wouldn't let your opponent get a chance to go main phase and everything like that. I'm not gonna go Electromite. Obviously, 1, they're banished. 2, I'm so vulnerable to negates. Okay, look at that. Look how close I am! Ah! Wait, that's 4 though. One more spell card. If Bistro was usable. I'm just like, Savajoy, really? This is also damage now. I don't think he can chain anything like Solemn Strike. No, thank you. Should I attack with Jack now? If he's got Mirror Force, I don't want to play into that. I would love to search, I really would, but I got into the void. Okay, Runix. That's counters. Also, if you summon Hugin, okay, sure. That's a lot of counters, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that doesn't actually. None of those cards really would. Oh, I just noticed something. Yeah, not a good idea to set Bistro. I should have just let it go. Okay. That's counters, though. Counters galore. I should have let it go, because now I'm locked on like spell cards. It's okay, if he destroys Jackal, we're good anyway. Where's the Necro Valley? Yeah. He could draw into a Falcinator off of this. We'll see, though. That's why I used Endymion this over here. But if he had Imperm, he probably would have just used the Imperm before. Okay. I think we're good. Endymion just pops and we go for game, right? Yeah. I could pen summon out. Oh, I actually no. I'm about to say I will pen summon. If I do, I don't have enough counters to negate anything because I'm at barely enough. So I have to do this now. If I had 7 counters in the field, I'd pen summon out. Go ahead, judgment me, whatever. But yeah, you could flip Tikaboo. It would be really annoying. Oh, that's also really annoying. All right. Let's do that. And we can remove 1 counter to get like another Jackal. But now we have a negate for his stuff. What Endymion is, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead, and I'm going to normal summon the Jackal, so I can get a little bit extra counters. The whole thing, all this is going to be depending on if I get enough counters. And if he summons a monster, crashes over it, good. I get 4 extra counters on that. So that's what I'm looking for. Ugh. I shouldn't have used Beast Destroy. Now I'm kind of locked out of scales. I was hoping to avoid the Void effect. Yeah. Sure, go ahead. Jackal King, nice draw. I like drawing, and I also like getting counters. 1, 2, 3. So, oh, okay. Why would you do that, though? Okay. Mastery, yeah. Using that Bistro was definitely not the play. Ha! That's funny. We're gonna tribute summon. We can pen summon just fine. Well, no. If I link them away, I lose my, He has one thing else. Yeah. Hoping to go Electromite Pop so I can not start using my cards there, but, yeah. Maybe it was worth it, you know? Go Electromite, he Unperms. Next turn, I get to use the effect to pop Jacking anyway. Just setting Bistro was definitely not a good play. I could only hope to draw into, like, a Citadel. Something more than I can start using my stuff. No. Okay. I will go Battle Phase. It's Rivalry. Okay. So, yeah, okay. It'd be a lot better, yeah, if I were to, I've gone, just let Bistro get sent to Graveyard. Because it's not going to be activatable. You think that was a beat stick? Indeed, but I didn't want to keep taking 3,000. I would have preferred. I was thinking maybe go Electromite, but yeah. Even then, even if I pen summon Jackal King, Rivalry still would have maybe send the Lava Golem away anyway. So it's not like it wouldn't. Oh, wow. Well, that was an exciting game. If he had a way to stop whatever I had, he would have done it last turn. Like, if he had a way to, like, globally stop it, we'll go Jackal King first. But he could, yeah. Okay. Maybe it's Gary he's gonna summon, but even then I can just make it Gary now because of that. Yeah, only thing he can hope to do is summon Gary, but then I just attack over Gary. Yeah, he's just gonna hold a game hostage, I think. Oh, he's not. Okay. Yes, please. Take it. Bye. Okay. So yeah, that was just a legit, like, deck out opium thing. Okay. So yeah, it could have been pretty bad later on. I was honestly just me for him. He could have definitely drawn to stuff that would have made it impossible. But it was just it was basically me for setting Bistro. I should have known if Bistro is never going to be activatable, never will another spell be activatable again. Like, I should not have. I was super defaulting to, oh yeah, Void there, gonna set your hand, without realizing, yeah, don't set your hand. Spectres and Specialists and Demons. Yes, spell count Specialists. Feel like you didn't drop pots. I always get paired that too. Yeah. Okay. I like the hand, but just hopefully no Ash. If no, sorry, no Max C or anything like that. Okay. It works. The hand works. So if it would have been better, but even then, it was still good. Okay. Let's do that. One, two, and three. Get out bash. Okay. Yeah, we'll still do it. Get out. Jackal King. And I'll activate you. Now we can go bash effect. 1, 2, 3. Now get Jackal back out. Okay. That we can go for Endymion. Anything to pen summon? Yeah, we can't pen summon out. Yeah, okay. Grab Endymion. We can grab Bash just for the draw, but then again. Okay, there is Jackal King to pen summon. Give a servant. Oh, Objector works fine too. That's still a double summon off of this now. Endymion. Okay, servant and graveyard, that's fine. Do that. You go over here. You go over here. Will we have enough counters, I wonder? Did we use Void? We did. Stellene. Alright, how many counters? Alright. 13 counters. Remove 6 for Endymion, that's... Okay. 13 counters. Remove 6, that's... Okay. Well, I had something else. I'd like to negate my own Jackal to bounce Abductor, but I don't really have a way to do it. Okay, here's the thing. I got 13 counters, right? Endymion will move 6 of those counters. That's 5 counters left. Jackal will move 3 for Jackal on the field. I don't have enough to, yeah, I wouldn't have enough to trigger. Yeah, so we're just gonna do this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and, 6. Let's do this. 1, 2, and 3. Save it from graveyard. Some new. We'll go 1, 2. So we come back to scale. And then go Jackal. Now we're not low on counters anymore. We're not like super hurting with counters. Yeah, we have a little bit better follow-up too. Okay. Wait, we didn't even use board. Huh. We build it off Bestiary? Oh, yeah, we did. We built 7. We said VF, we demoted back to Master 5 and then we got back to Master 4 in like 30 minutes. So we're doing it right. Hand could be better, could have been a lot better. It still worked. But yeah, like, imagine if Reflection was Servant, we'd get even more advantage. Have another Pendulum in hand that we could Pendulum some more. Would have been a lot better for us. But Reflection's still okay, she's just a little bit worse, so we have to negate that. And you gonna chain the droplet? Nope, okay. Very, very important. Keep toggle on, summon out Endymion again. In case they have another board breaker. Alright, no droplet. Engage. We have to negate that just because they could add a Widowmaker. And if they do, then they could just... they could go willing to... Hey, Shadow! Back, Shadow! I got a second. Shadow, back. Sorry, my dog was wandering around and I don't want to do that where I am. I have a bed for him. Because like the moment he gets to add Widow Anchor, he gets to activate any single spell he wants to, and I can't do anything about it, otherwise he chains Widow Anchor. So I'm like, instead of letting that happen, I'll just not let that happen. Oh, found Monica too. Any changes to the deck this grind? Not yet until the new Monica Sky Strikers. Not yet until the new Thor's Hammer comes. Yeah, that's gonna get negated. We'll move one from each. Oh, hang on. They can place one card hand on the top of the deck, draw 2 cards, and you can go ahead and draw 2, I guess. I'd rather that than you getting any Monica card. Also, I don't have to worry about Evenly or Lightning Storm again. What you're gonna take out Thor's Hammer? How many are you gonna run? So VF tells me that he'd probably run a run 2, but I'm probably gonna stick with 1 to start out with. I want to take out 1 Magister. Yeah. Still negating that. Probably another Valmonica card, but like adding any Valmonica card, then I can't even negate that because it's a spell card. Probably more important. Warrant drones. Okay. Okay. You just can add Widow Anchor, which you can use to steal Celine, which would be very obnoxious. Alright, probably gonna steal Celine and go Axis Code or something. He's stealing Jacqueline. Interesting. Widow Anchor says they can't attack, right? No. That's Strike Cannon. Did I go Endy build? No, thank you. Like I mentioned in that is in the Valmonica engine. I'm much motion than that. Nice. Are you telling me you want me to save this game for later if I win? He's probably gonna go SP or something. I don't know. Let me ask people. Whoever knows, was this a good negate? Because adding any Valmonica from deck to hand seems pretty good. But should I have was it not as important with the fact that I negated this? With Angelo getting negated, was that not as a point of a negate? Or can they add a card like a card similar to Widow Anchor that could stop my stuff? That forces out the negate. Do what do you want? I'll make it look cool. Nice. You trying to figure out why he can't attack Celine? He could still attack it if he attacks into Endymion. Oh, yeah. Let's go add Mastery, which means that we can turn Servant on. Attacking Celine is definitely the best option for him. Probably gonna go with SP as his turn topic. As his final action, which is pretty good for him. Leaves me out next to nothing. Yeah, good point, good idea for him. Okay. Why game glitch? Nah. The fact that they're taking forever, assuming you're done negates as well. Yeah, negates are all done. Oof. Okay. Well, they could get rid of that Jackal now.
Let's see here. What do I even want here? We'll go for Endymion. Oh, no, we shouldn't have. My bad. That's completely on me. I should have added Citadel. Citadel was the play. Because then I could trigger Servant. And then I could, yeah, I could go for, yeah, that was completely on me. The moment I click finish that, I'm like, wait a second, no, we don't have a, I thought I had a third Master in Graveyard. The moment that resolved, I was like, I should not have done that. Yeah, no, that was on me completely. What could I have done if I added the Citadel? Activate it. So it affects summon out Jackal King to play one SP in effect. Then I could scale the Magister and then pen summon out Jackal King and Endymion from hand, and I could just go off from there. Absolutely. And no, that was completely on me. Completely on me. Never punished. You know, that was very, very much avoidable, and I definitely should have just added Citadel, but no. Didn't he already use that? Is that not what's return? No, he already used that. Yeah, all of this could have been stopped if I was just thinking a little bit more. I just had to think a little bit more, but yeah, that's a complete misplay on my part. And before Punish Shadow wearing an eye patch and twirling his mustache? Dang. A lot of counters. Imagine all those counters being on Citadel and all. I would have, what, Servant, summon out Jackal King, Go Master. I would have Jackal King, Endymion, and another whatever I want. 3 negates for his turn. I would have been so unbelievably golden. But you know. But then again, Endymion wouldn't be in hand, so it would just be Servant, summon out, and negate, and now. Oh, yeah, that's access code. How many links in your graveyard? Dark and Fire. So yeah, get top 2. Wait, did he not even use the effect? Why not? Oh, he can't activate it! He can't activate it because of the Volavonica card! He can't activate non-Volavonica cards. Like, why did he use that effect? So we'll see if that misplay cost him. It's only fair, right? Baguska. So he gave me a Link Arrow, by the way, for Servant. If I could draw any spell I could use, I could play one Ash Blossom. Oh, yes. Maxi. We take that Baguska, then. I think we win from here. Yeah, Jackal King from deck. Servant can go over here. Bye! Okay. Baguska take, go to attack mode, add Clean Endymion, pen summon Jackal King and Jackal King, and then I'm gonna have enough to board wipe. I could also very clearly Jackal effect as well, so I can get Magister counters, but yeah. Okay, so that was almost really, really bad. Let's hope that that doesn't happen again. Look at that. Wajeki, Lightning Storm. That was almost really, really stinking bad. Was he winning a Bistro? Okay. This seems drove. Hey yo, I know, right? I know. I was hoping like if that was Ash Blossom, we'd be so fine. Because if you Ash serve it, I go talents take his Baguska, and then I just serve it again, and then obviously scale Endymion do all that jazz. And access code gives us yet another monster to summon from extra deck, so we'd be super fine on monsters to attack directly. Hey, nice hand. What are you running? Not Memento, because Memento is 60 cards. Oh, that's what he's running. Okay. I love it when they run that. Oh, we got a Deviant too. Okay, that's a great. Does he not have anything? Okay, we playing around that Droll 50 ways from sundown. He might have a super poly or something. If he wants to Ash, that's fine. That means he can't Ash Upstart or Servant. Okay. That's what we call it. The never, ever, ever punish Joe. What? Yeah. I love the never, ever punish Joe. What? Okay. What match do we now? Go ahead and add ourselves... Oh, he's got a Purge or whatever. A Dominus card. Okay. So it still activates. Let's see, if you got a Moltrimi as well? I don't know. I don't think he... Maybe he does? Ghost Ogre. Yikes. Okay. Did we use Void? We did not use Void. Guess we could still go upstart, see what we draw into, but yeah, we are now kind of not out of... Oh, you would have been so nice a little bit ago. Okay, we're out of juice too. Here comes the Lightning Storm. Forehead, yeah. So I did not expect that to be Purge. I thought that was just like a super poly. But that is getting fat fingered so hard. Okay! I'm glad I didn't click super fast. Okay. We're very much... I need to draw like a... I don't have any momentum at all. No momentum. Thank you, Void. You're very supportive. No momentum whatsoever. My hand was so great, and then I didn't even know about... I forgot Impulse about adding. Otherwise, I would have upstart first for Sermon, but I'm like, let's see if we can play around the Duel. Yet another brick. So, first up, Void, we always talk about Void being, like, the most useless top deck. And then Jack King is also horrible in hand. Hey, Yugioh? Let's see. Okay. Draw us into something good. Good enough. Good enough to start playing, at least. Okay. Okay. Is it actually Yu-Gi-Oh's happening? It is actually Yu-Gi-Oh's happening? I know, right? Oh boy, great. That sucks. And Wishes is full combo, so that's a game loss. I think we could have won this if we played a little bit better. I'm still not using the Dominus cards. I think, oh, that trap card is nothing. He can't use it. Like, I should have played a little bit better. I think we could have won that very well if we would have played around a little bit. Because that hand was so good. One whole counter, yay. Alright. Okay, hand's pretty good. That's what you got. Okay. Let's see if he's got the full other combo, though. He's got Maiden as well. We lose the Unga Bunga game. But yeah, well, yeah. We had no momentum for it ever. Oh, there's the Wishes. Okay, he's got full combo here. Is that Polos? Yep. What? 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 Guys, can someone help me understand what just happened? Oh, is it because he meant to normal summon Sage, but he accidentally clicked activate, which means he did not have any more access to Maiden. Okay. He misclicked and he wanted to activate. He will normal summon Sage, but he clicked activate. Okay, so here's something. When now Mausoleum is there, Sage will say activate, normal summon, or set. But if you want to use your normal summon, the second effect of Mausoleum actually only gives you 2 prompts. It says activate or normal summon. So he probably only had 2 prompts, but he was so, fast with it that he went over to click the normal summon, but the normal summon effect actually moves. The button where you click on it actually moves because there was no longer any set option because Mausoleum only gives you a normal summon. So he probably went to go click normal summon on the left, and that's what activate was. So he clicked activate instead, and because of that, he was not used to the activate being on the left side. So he accidentally clicked the activate button, and it was gone. Big 6th and Sage mentioned exactly Lionheart. You did it well done. Thanks for Dench. It's truly skilled gameplay. So yeah, it's not just the fact that he misclicked, it's why he misclicked. It wasn't because, like, he was just going too fast. I mean, it was, but it's because the Mausoleum changes changes how you look, how you see the game. How the UI looks on the game. Okay, this hand's good. We died to draw. We don't die to draw, it just cripples us so badly. Hey! Oh, wait, is this actually... Okay, I'm gonna say, is this full out floodgates, or is it... Oh, yeah, it's full out floodgates. I love transaction rollback, guys. I love it so much. Okay, let's see if we can still do this. And love Endymion the hand better, though. Oh, I love floodgates! Oh, so nice! Like, yeah, floodgates is so much awesome. That hand was so good, though. Like if we actually could play, if we were allowed to play, oh my goodness. Servant, Citadel, draw 2, and Endymion pop the board. Oh, so good. The Noble Archer of Justice has arrived with Team Arrows to enjoy your amazing content. Appreciate you, Arrows. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the raid. Anti-spell. We're just saying a skill issue. Yep. I'm gonna have to add one of those multiple effects windows. Something since Sage just leaves in the game if you just click that. Oh yeah, I know what you mean by that. This hand sucks. This hand is actually so bad. Okay, Cashier doesn't bother me too much unless it's got Theosis already. But this hand sucks. It sucks. I got 3 bricks in hand and no starters. Okay, those Theoses. This hand's so bad. I don't really want to play here. If I had a playable hand, I would wait through this because I don't really bother by Castillo, but this hand sucks. Absolutely sucks. Alright. Okay. Okay. We'll go Servant, Magister, and then Void, because if he has Droll, then Blue Void, we die to it, but if Void draws into, like, a card like Citadel or Institution, we get much better things. Like that, Citadel. If he Droll, okay, he doesn't have Droll. Okay, third effect, let's go get a Subset Jacker King out. The demon in the hand can still summon himself out. Does it look like he's got anything? You'd always have faith in unreliable opponent outplaying themselves. Yeah, like this Blue Eyes gameplay. Yeah, that was unreliable. The more I play Private Boys, the more I convince the Shuffler's rigged. Bills in my hand way more frequently than Sage, which has made a new card preference for sure. The Shuffler's rigged? I don't know. Doesn't seem like something Konami would do, right? They wouldn't totally just, you know, stack the decks like 10 by hands with Droplet and Maxi, and they wouldn't totally just give DB players what do you call it? Double Jacker King in most of their hands, right? That doesn't seem like something they'd do. Give me Institution off this, so I don't have to waste these Magister counters. I already wasted a boatload of counters on Jacker King. Legit, half the because I do for him is exactly this. Exactly. Okay, let's go Abductor. Let's see if Upstart can draw us into anything special. Call by. That's nice. Okay, so many counters the Magister is about to be wasted. Okay, we got, let's see. Endymion, Jacker King. Let's get another Jacker King. Okay, I have an idea on what I can do to, you know, preserve some counters. Then again, probably not actually, because I wouldn't have enough I wouldn't have enough whatever you call it. Yeah, this is just for the best. It's like I could use. Can I still do that though? Let's see. I use Selene effect, revive Blue Boys, link 2 away into IP, and then yeah. You know, I'll do that. Yeah, Ghost Spell. That'd be even better. Okay, let's go IP now. Yeah, that's fine. We didn't waste as... Oh, yeah. I thought it was asking me if I wanted to negate. I'm like, no, I don't want to negate. I realized, wait, I don't even have a negate. Okay. This guy's waiting for... he's probably got Dark Will or something to make me nervous. Okay, Deviant Bounce, like, I seem to like summoning Selena the right arrows out here, then having my Deviant there, Master there. Like, I've noticed that a lot of times. Deviant Bounce, Master summon, Deviant Bounce, Master Selene summon, like... It seems to be in the same, you know, areas, you know? What do we got? We can play one Zeus, fortunately. We can't play one Droplet as well. Unless, like... Does it have all the good things after this? Yeah. Honestly, the duels have been, honestly, like, the hands... It's Tenpai is what exposed the Rig Shuffler. I think before people had this idea like, okay, well, how are they opening grass so often, or how is Maxi being in every hand? But Tenpai is what exposed the fact that the Shuffler is not actually legit. Like,
Oh, this is not a real shuffle. Like this is not no way that only Tenpai opens Droplet. Even though every deck ran Droplet, only Tenpai is the one who opened it against me. It's like Tenpai is the one exposed and made it too obvious that that's what it did. Now, if Super Poly is gonna go for Garura, he can't even. Oh, wow. I mean, yeah. Chorozo, I definitely want to get another demon from deck though. Dang it, never thought about Chorozo being a Super Poly target. But to this, keep Magister. Actually, you know, we were the counter for Magister because we're going to use IP Masquerader to link away with Magister. By the way, I'm thinking like we could use a demon to bounce Magister. I'm thinking I'd rather just bounce Abductor so that I could like keep more bosses in the field. But we only have one spell trap gate now. This is probably, I think this is Feedsmith. Well, it's Memento. I think they're using Feedsmith though. Okay, we're gonna negate that. We'll move from the Jackal Kings because Demon's just gonna bounce Abductor anyway. Not a counters for that. That's good. I could go for some chewies though. Chorizo, but like chorizo. Exactly. Is that a goblin biker? Really? I'm negating that. What does that do when it's destroyed anyway? You guys ready for the Typhon summon? Okay. Wait, this is a mandatory negate the attack. Not that everyone's ever gonna use that, but wow. I always thought about using Chorozo and oh, what's this? Oh no. You know what? Go ahead. I kind of worried if he chains SP or something to banish IP Masquerade or something. He's gonna attack over it, but if he tried to attack, you know, what if he had it evenly or something and he was trying to play around the whole time? Okay, there you go. Like I didn't know if I chain IP Masquerade, SP is just gonna chain her effect to banish IP Masquerade herself anyway. So chaining IP is not gonna do anything at all for me. But then what if he had like an evenly or something? What if he was like trying to do the whole thing? That's why he got rid of Endymion and Celine to get rid of this stuff. And then he chains SP to banish IP Masquerade. No evenly looks like, but I didn't want him to have a full field so he could evenly. You've been cooking? I have been cooking, and I have also been getting cooked. Both we got both sides of the coin. I got from Diamond 5 to Diamond 4 in just an hour, and then I lost the next 3 games and went back to Diamond 5, and then I got back to Diamond 4 in 30 minutes. So like, we've gotten a rank up already, 2 ranks up already this game. Okay, its hand's doable. It's a little fragile, for sure. Fortunately, we haven't been having to deal with Maxi or Duel as often, which is good. Its hand's a little fragile though. Oh, that's a great draw. Okay, good. Yeah, we go this route first. Yeah, let's go get Jackal King because Mastery. If I add a card, I'm not even gonna get to use it until. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go Bash. I'd rather summon out Bash from deck, from extra deck than another Jackal. Bash is just a little bit more valuable to me. Okay. Calmness. Okay. There's Engraver, didn't mill anything good, it looks like. Scream, yeah. Okay. Now we could actually even pop his monster instead of ours. Or we could just, like, do this. Oh, yeah, bash this. Okay, let me think here. Okay, let's say I use Mastery, I add not Servant, but Citadel. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Because this way I have a chance to activate my Servant. I'm thinking. Let's go grab ourselves Jackal back again. Let's go Electromite. I don't think I've seen anybody played once in all the replays. Thank you for you, Shadow. Guess not. Let's go grab Servant. We have so many negates as well. Okay. We're gonna pop the Dragon back Servant, scale it, Servant, and Endymion, pen summon out everything, and then we'd have enough on Citadel because one counter on Jack. We would have enough counter on Citadel, right? One. Yeah. One counter is from Draco King, the other counter is from Servant, the third counter is from Endymion. So then, yeah, we'd have a lot. So yeah, he could have built some decent stuff, but he didn't. Yeah. Oh yeah, Beatrice is banned now, which is good. Logged in today, weirdly pulled 2 Chorozo. I don't know how to feel. How to feel Chorozo. Winning coin tosses. Maybe Konami wants me to get off. His hand sucks. Please just maxi me. Or Fulos me. Fulos would be so great in the main phase. Oh, his internet. Okay. This hand sucks. No, not worth it. But like, I could go Electromite because he doesn't have a disruption. I'm like, but then what am I gonna? What am I working towards? If I had Servant the scale and Magister, then yes, or Crowley, or like no. Hand was not good. Balance was dead. Like I wish he would have Fulos me. Then I could have looked at that hand and gotten counters, but no, this hand was terrible. It's still like, even though you say it's a bad hand, it's still 2 negates in some way, which is still like a decent. It wasn't really good endboard in 2019, 2 negates, and Deviants can still make 5. Oh boy, okay. He's gonna not use the effect on attack of Ojaka King, thinking I can negate it, because I don't have enough to negate it. Okay. Maybe we could get an internet win con. He just loses connection. So honestly, I let him go full combo. If he loses connection, I'm so down for that. Come on. No, his internet going back. Well, whatever. We'll see. His internet's like, maybe his internet's gonna go fail. You have to negate that.
There's that. Let's see if we can get a full internet. Yeah, Jerome watches Russia's Shadow streams and gets angry every time Electric resolves. Should never be free. Dang. Hang on. What if Konami only doesn't make more Demon Sport because they see you make Master 1 every week and therefore don't need anything more? What if it's all your fault? You know what? If I'm the one who's keeping Endymions behind, deal with it, people. Skill issue. What other Azamina card is there? I guess people only want... Oh, wow, yeah. People only want one hollowed, right? He didn't even use that effect either. I'm gonna wait through this whole thing because he might just lose connection. Can you imagine if I had more than one negate? Oh my goodness. Well, he full-lost me in the main phase. Chance look at the hand and get my counters up would be so nice. His internet seems to be fine now, though. But the Alazamina is hollowed. What did he put back in his deck, by the way? Oh yeah, he just gets to add Alazamina Elsa anyway. Didn't he already add? Yeah, he had Seeker. Why did he just chain Seeker to this? He had it in hand. Why does he want to just send that to graveyard? What is this card? If only I didn't have that in Endymion, he'd have to send his own card. Yeah. His internet looks fine. We're not gonna wait another 20 minutes for this. But yeah, no, the hand was garbage. Like, I'm saying it since I saw it. That hand was atrocious. That hand would have been, like, doable last hand turn. The opponent didn't have any hand traps, so he would have been a confirmed win. And it's Primate again. Okay. And it's not bad against Blue Eyes. What? He's just doing this right now? Means he's out of I mean, he could end on Helix Seals for sure, but like, dude. Got a bounce with Heliodic and a okay. One of the cards could be imperm. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it like this. You first. Then you. We're gonna scale both the Magister and Citadel, whatever. He's gonna banish one of these, which is gonna be stuck for Endymion. We only hope that I put whatever he's gonna banish in the same column as the Drill Beam. Okay. We go Citadel now. Burrowing, Primate's winning Blue Eyes. Okay, his turn was like 2 seconds. It's fine. I know, I've been seeing Primate Blue Eyes absolutely everywhere. Yeah, and none of it's even that good, to be honest with you. They've been only going Primate, and Primate is, honestly, Primate by itself is just not very strong. Primate alongside Blue Eyes can be pretty good, but right now, Primate is, if it's just Primate, like what I'm seeing now, like, it's Drill Beam, Heliodic Bounce, and whatever other disruptions they have.
I don't know how many boomers return to dust of blue eyes. Okay, let's see what you got. Alright. The Endymion Master keeping Endymion from getting better support? I know, right? Okay. That on that is not a big deal. Why does it seem as frustrating as Fiendship from another point of view? Yeah, not at all. Not in the slightest. Urge. That's fine. Let's look at the counters for it. Do I just pen summon Endymion now? Do you think he's got... You know what? I'm just gonna use the effect here. I'm gonna take that risk that he doesn't... That drill beam isn't usable. Alright. Bounce Servant, like attack radar yet again. Back in Endymion, that's 3 and 2. It wouldn't be enough. Oh no! Anyway. Oh yeah, he doesn't have any more disruptions. Oh. Drill beam still? Ghost Ogre? Drill beam now, okay. Blue eyes, okay. This would be a good duel going second to show. That's kind of what I did with Gladys. I cut out Warrior Fiendship, turn the name of the shape, but you still don't miss a dang thing, yeah. Okay. Magister. What else do you still have? Oh my goodness. Okay. Three. Too light, maybe? Too late. Okay, that's extra cards to pop. So if I was not worried about back row whatsoever, I would have gone Jackal, summon out a Jackal, whatever. No. Alright. Does it really matter what we put in the extra deck? Okay. We're gonna go pop Magister, add back Servant, put Magister Scale, activate Servant. That's a count on Citadel and Magister. Pen someone out too. And we have it in the gate for whatever he has. What do you guys think? Save that replay? Yeah, I'm gonna save it actually. We also don't have many replays that are really that good, and plus it's Primate Blue Eyes. How many disruptions was that against? We went against Ash, Heliotic Spheres, Drill Beam. What else was there? I think there was more. Yeah, I could delete this one. I think it was 4 disruptions. Also Purge. And Purge! Yeah, it was 4 disruptions! And we still, like, I don't want to say full combo, but we still had, was still kind of okay. Oh, hang on. Wrong thing. Okay, so, now, this person's running Wishes for 3, which is good. But yeah. Also, look. No Kaiser's Heroes, by the way. So, back to that search at the end phase, what was that gonna grab? It wasn't gonna grab a Blue Eyes. It was either gonna grab... only options at all was itself, obviously. Except because I'm like, okay, so not itself. was barrel or blue eyes. She's not gonna add blue eyes. She's gonna add another barrel, and yeah, wouldn't have done anything. Drill beam still though. Bounce, you can set this card from your hand during the main phase. Yeah. Oh. It brings me immense joy. So 5 Jelly Seed Blue Eyes fail against Demoted. Yeah, honestly, Blue Eyes without Primate was much more threatening than Blue Eyes with Primate. Solomon, feel like you're on very high win percent versus Blue Eyes today. Yeah. That's cool and all, Blue Eyes, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Nah, Shadow, great. Alright, that's not a good hand. Okay, it's good, but it's fragile as can be. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, sure, let's do it. So, if you didn't have any disruptions, Servant, then activate Sequence, get Blue Boy, Knowledge, draw 2, and then Endymion, that's enough to trigger Servant and have a draw 2. So if he had no disruptions, we would absolutely chilling. But it sounded like he had no disruptions. His name was Playmaker? Oh my goodness, it was Playmaker, and instead of Playmaker, it was Playmaker. So he was like begging. I'm so glad I didn't go second against this. Oh my goodness. Circular, which is now legal in TCG. Apparently, guys, Circular is a more fair card than Electromite, according to TCG. They're like, Circular, there's one card that leads into 8 disruptions and any amount of hand traps, which is perfectly fine. But Electromite, the +1, draw one. No, we cannot have a draw 1. It's so bad. Okay. Thank you. Blue Eyes has been so much stronger than this one monster pass grab. Ooh, too strong. TCG and banned Electromite. Circle more fair than Electromite, I mean. Ooh, demotion game. Hey man, Circle more fair than Electromite. I think about old boys that was better with the hair trap. Okay. Let's say Proto, I summoned Electromite. Proto has an imperm. Okay, well, I can't do anything. Let's say Circular mills a whatever, and I negate the Circular. Okay, great. And now I have Sigma Engrave, and I get to do more stuff. Why don't you love me, Dad? I'll be anything you want me to be. Okay. I don't know what I could draw that would be helpful. Oh, that's pretty helpful. So, things that I could draw that could be helpful. Citadel and Mastery. Basically the only 2 cards that would get me, like, my combo in. Otherwise, it's just a, it's just, basically just a, what's the word I'm looking for? Scaled 2 and pen summon both Jaguar Kings. Which, even if he negates this, I think I'd still just pen summon Jaguar King, link it to IP, and then Masquerade to summon back. Then Magic to summon back. Which isn't terrible. Yeah, double Jaguar King. Imperm? Okay, that's fine. And was it going anywhere anyway? Okay. Okay. 2 summons. Yeah. But the Masquerena is I don't know. You want to Ghost Rogue now? Oh no! Anyway. How many hand traps this guy had? His hand, that, yeah, was really atrocious. It still works out fine, though. Alright, so let me think here. If I go into Electromite, put something in, Jacker can pop something out. Probably not for the best, like, this is fine. If he uses a spell card at all, this is like, what? 4 disruptions? If he doesn't, it's still 3. Well, not really. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's fine. The equivalence is infinite? Yeah. You go Prime and Ench. I kind of want to get spell counters, you know? Oh. Okay. Shoot. That's obnoxious. What are the odds he's gonna activate another spell card? Agony indeed. But possibly find it putting a circuit distance? Yeah. A lot of gas, and I had like a terrible hand. I mean, what are the odds that he's gonna get to use another spell card? Because if he does, I could actually force out whatever. Gonna summon toggle off here. One more spell card, like, is all it takes. Imagine if I could keep that called by, like, could you know how huge that would have been? Absolutely huge. Yeah. Joey Jones, Wild Phantom. I'll shoot you away if I got much attack, but realistically, he's sitting spirit, so he's probably not gonna activate his spells this turn. Yeah. One more spell, I could go Magister, move 3, so that's at 1 counter to get Reflection on the field. Reflection target Jacking the Phantom to force it out, and then I could just go IP Masquerade into either Apollo, or I could just go into Underworld Goddess to negate his field. I mean, maybe it just should have just negated track, but then again, then he gets his combo with, whatever that card is called. Oh, well, I mean, Engraver, yeah. But then he gets his combo with the card he shuffled into the deck. Okay, he didn't have a combo with that. What does this card even do? Okay, this is looking very cash money right now. I mean, the double Jackal King and the double disruption I had to go through was just absolutely awful. Yeah. Actually, did this card... locks him into Fiends, but yeah, no, then he gets full combo off of that. I mean, I don't know. He would have said never pain. Maybe I shouldn't have, but like, I wasn't really in the mood for that anymore. Oh, he's gonna use a spell. And now he. Oh, Senpai. He's gonna discard a card to summon back. I mean, wasn't really in the mood for that. It would have been just a reflection bounce, and I think he could have still extended off a lot more. This hand is very fragile. Okay. We'll go upstart because even if we don't get enough spells off the it. Okay. That was weird. Like, had a delay. I'm like, what are you doing? Maybe he's got TD Crow. Forward, that's fine. Even if he didn't draw anything, Bash just for Artemis gets this knowledge draw too. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's clearly got something else now.
I'm gonna do this. There's a Maxi. Always have it with when it comes to Tenpai. Never leave home without it. If that's the case, I'm just gonna go Electromite here. I was going to link away one into the Knowledge Draw 2, the Abductor, Search a Jackal or whatever, or even more follow-up, but no. And it's Veiler. Not the Permit's Veiler. He's messing with his toggle, it's getting really annoying. Not enough to really, if I had another spell counter, I would probably want to use the effect to get a card in my hand. You know he's got Hydro in hand already. Unfortunate. The one where we hang out in Master 1 for 6 hours, name of the stream? It's not going to be 6 hours. I don't think it's going to take much longer. Well, maybe at this rate it will. Hin's okay. And there's Primate again. Don't tell me this is Lokai. I do not want to wait till a freaking 30-minute turn. I'm not waiting through this. I'm sorry. Lokai, they take 30 minutes. And then they end on a cactus bout, so I am not waiting through a freaking plant turn. Even if this hand was good, I'm not waiting through a plant turn. Okay, here comes the massive coin toss loss streak in a row. He's taking a while. Oh, okay. No way, did it just count that as a loss? No, I didn't, okay. I thought it just counted that as a loss. Okay. Okay, at least we get coin tosses now. Gotta appreciate how Konami captured the thrill of watching a tree grow in real time with flip combo like Lionite. That was great. You do in the ending? Nah. Memento Intro will be a little longer though. True. Okay. Okay. We lose to Duel either way, so I'm still gonna summon out Blue Boy. This way we just play around in Ash. Yeah. The fact that there was no toggle, I don't know. Weird. Maybe it's Max C, but like... Oh, he took his toggle off. Hopefully it's Ash. I need Ash's servant, because that's always hilarious. Ash, okay, it is Ash. Everything I activated was actually like Ashable. And he's still got stuff for him. Oop, okay. Unless this took longer. Nice. Okay, I still go Electromite. If he's got something for it, it's fine, I guess. But still not bad. Okay, he doesn't. Okay, another Dragon in, and we can bash this. Go fast. But save it in the extra deck. Save it back in. Citadel, not bad. Void, that's fine. Bestiary, that's fine. Myself a... Do I use this effect yet? It's fine. I think it's worth it. Yeah, we'll keep that set. We already triggered Bash's effect, so let's just, yeah, pop that. Beastray can stay face down. We have enough counters to negate stuff, you know? Beastray, in case he starts off with like a hard piece for the Duster, we get more stuff. Maxi was a win condition. I missed those times. Yeah, with Teosworn. Now I'm still trying to build the Teosworn Horus deck, but like it was doing stuff. It was quite hard to watch the new Light Swin suck. I was actually like, I don't know if the word is sadistic or something, but watching the entirety of the loss streak, I had this sadistic mindset of hoping that we got to 20 losses in a row, because that would have been super funny just to see the entire thing with just losses. But I wasn't just gonna, you know, throw games just to see that. I was just gonna see like, oh, can we get a 20 loss streak? Wouldn't that be awesome? Oh wow, yeah, this deck there was no board breakers at all. No nib either. Gamma. Wow, didn't draw it. Oh, as a meta generator. I was just seeing generator, but as a meta generator. Listen, winning coin tosses again. Do you think we can end? Because it's almost midnight where I am. My dog and I have a curfew. My dog is sleeping in my lap. This hand sucks! This hand sucks! This hand does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Go ahead, activate your free... Yeah, I can't even do anything with this hand. GG's. GG's. Go ahead and take your wake up game. I don't... Nothing. I'm still gonna call by that. Maybe he's got Engraver, but I don't really care. Like, this hand does nothing. It's absolutely awful, unplayable hand. So much for winning coin tosses, am I right? Alright, that's one card combo. Hand was so awful, my goodness. I'd never gotten a brick hand like that before. I'm always able to do at least something, but my goodness, that was unplayable. Absolutely unplayable. That Shadow viewer said hi. Hey Citri, I hope you're doing well. Can you end on a hollow? I can end on a oh no. So I win the coin toss against someone who is ranking up, and lose the coin toss against someone who's ranking down. That's interesting. It just interested me. I'm British, which means it's 4:30 AM. Best of luck with the rest of your games. Me sleep. Appreciate you for being here, Fendaj. And there's the double Dragon King again.
Isn't that full combo though? Because he just has Goonix. But again, yeah, that still adds the field spell, which adds Goonix anyway. His hand's not that bad, yeah, not that good either. Double Jack and the King is atrocious. Imagine Duel on that effect. This hand is really just like not good. It's gonna be you British. Excuse me? Are you British? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. If anyone doesn't know, it's Hatsune Miku not liking British people. It's hilarious. This hand is just not good. He's got everything, and I don't really have what it takes to play through this, I don't think. I don't know. He can do whatever you want. I can't play with this hand. Double Jackal King and it's just no. Going first, I could maybe have a play, but going second, I only have 2 like usable cards against this. It's not a playable hand. Last hand was even worse. This one was like the most fragilest thing, and then dies to a single ash, which they're gonna have. Now I can't stop thinking of a hamster with a monocle. Oh, is it the one with the eye thing? That's the eyeglass thing, right? Okay, this hand's playable. Who are we up against? Going first, Tenpai? I remember when Dragoon first came out, Tenpai was using it to go first. Oh boy. He did do that in draw phase. I wonder why. Still struggle. Combo will be a little bit different because he doesn't have the wanted anymore. He can't just do the whole thing where he chains oh wow, chains Diabellstar wanted or something to it because he already activated it. Maybe he's got called by and thrust in hand or something. Because why would he want to do it in main phase unless he had his toggle off? Okay, at least we got Gouda for that. Editing, we sees fire plays and I go skip. Yeah, I would agree with that. Skip. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a spectator sport at this point. Maxi. Get the trap card. He's also we know other things in his hand, don't we? Get the trap card and he drew a card. Trap card, 1 unknown and 2. 1 card he drew, trap card, and the 2 from his starting hand. Oh. What's the new combo now? Oh. This guy could be using particular. How do you plan on getting that card out?
Oh, wow, that's the new combo. So instead of beats with being mill any card from your deck, and now it's add any card from your graveyard to your hand. Solitaire with extra steps, indeed. Already getting bored watching this. Could you guys imagine if Duel was put down on the Bellstar on the wanted search? I think he's got thrust from here, I really do. So the trap card is right there, I think, yeah. Why are there two LZs? Any spell trap card is wild? Yeah. How long is this cutscene? I was gonna go Garuda to pop the back row, but then Sylvia negates it, and then it's stuck in the back. It's stuck in my scale. Oh, okay. So I'm thinking about just going Servant, like doing the whole, you know, Matt Jazz thing. Maxi? I'm gonna go like I was gonna go Garuda, but Sylvia's negates making me not want to do that. One card can stop Servant, the other one can as well. We'll see if he uses a negate on this or whatever. Yeah, it does that. Because if I go Garuda pop, it negates one. How am I gonna get? Yeah. They can't target the Endymion. Want to just go up and take Azamita? I'm not sitting through a plant turn. I mean, my hand was pretty decent. Plants, they floodgate you with the Cactus Monster, which is why it's not even worth it. One card combo with Loci gets you into all the negates, and you can't special summon monsters. Or you can only activate one spell check on return. So there's really no point in waiting 20 minutes to lose when you can just wait 5 seconds to lose.
Use the trap card. I would be tempted to chain and let's go attack directly with the servant first. Nice. He's all I could target too. If I chain a card, he could chain that to summon and flip the whole field face down, which is something I kind of want to avoid. I prefer getting rid of this first. This is just a negate. This is a full field wipe face down, so I'm just gonna do that one. What else he got though? We'll go one counter here. Someone's right. Let's go into the right zone at least. Wow, okay. Yeah, yeah. You go in the middle. You go over here. You go over here. What's the chat saying? Can you imagine if Duel was a light attribute? I know, wouldn't that be great? I still get the counter to this. I'm not saying 3.2. I want to just go, I would say it doesn't mean that. Yummy comments. What else? What, you got something on activation? Okay. Let's try this again. Now, if only I did it the reverse way. Now I gotta rely on drawing into a spell if I want to extend. It looks like he doesn't got much else. I don't know, this isn't the drafting thing. I think, yeah, we're gonna go pop the servant. Add back the Endymion. Now, if I had the magistrate the 2 counters instead, we'd be, like, really chilling here. Sure. What else we can go to avoid getting, probably just Engraver. Okay. Okay, now Endymion. Do I want to summon from Graveyard? Probably not. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I had enough to negate potentially if I, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up.
Alright, go ahead. I got 6 counters, which means I have enough to negate 2 with this, and yeah. You can have it. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. That was cold-blooded. I want to just... What? Endymion popping? Still got also being a card, just not gonna do it. That's negated! Like, do you think I was gonna negate that? Let's go! You know, I don't want to ever know that one Darth Vader clip of him going, "Let's go!" That's how I feel right now. I just went against a full-out board like that, and it worked. I'm sure we gotta delete for that. Triad Duel, honestly, we could just delete the Triad Duel at this point. From January, dang. Very well played, Shadow. Appreciate you, Dimension Warrior. I'm just like, I think we could probably do this still. Now, here's the thing. You guys are thinking, oh, it was lucky to draw into that spell, like the Carve of the Grave. For starters, like half the deck is spell cards. But for other things that, if I wanted to, I could have played it differently. I could have went Magister first and then Civic to give Magister the counter, and then Bestiary targeted Magister, which would have then made the opponent go, okay, I can negate that, which means Magister's at 2, which means that Electrify pops Civic to add back Endymion and activate it, Magister goes to 3 without me needing to draw a spell. So, if I would have done that instead, wow, all the way down here. It would have been much, like, it would have been easier. Can I actually just win a coin toss, please, though? Like, I'm getting exhausted with this. Still more playable than the other hand I got with Double Citadel Reflection. Blue Eyes probably, though, right? They always keep activating with load, and when they do, I'm not as threatened as when they activate with wishes. Yep. Fulos. Fortunately, most of the Fuloses I've seen is by the opponent going first. I have an idea how I can play around, whatever you call it. Employ Spirit Effect.
Well, isn't this a cheerful field?
Finally a Papa Boys board. This might be a problem. Yeah. So you guys no idea when the Crimson Dragon Time Turn 1? Yeah, no. I mean, can we go Master Force? Basically, Blue Eyes to do crap against Nib.
Basically, yeah.
The only thing they could hope to do is summon Sifra Divine Dragon.
Well, I can't play through this.
I could play through one, but both Drill Beam and Hot Dragon Archery makes it impossible. So, I'm never going to try. Hot Dragon Archery, and I always say that kind of effect is the thing that hurts me the most because it makes my scale useless. It removes one skill. I also can't even use my reflection. I can't use my servant. All they can hope to do is use Endymions to try to pop, and Drill Beam stops that. I was hoping that I was going to be able to use Mashu to add Endymion and then pen summon out the Endymion, you know? And then Endymion pops, so if he tries to Drill Beam, I can negate it. But no, he got 2 negates now. It's not the best. Okay, probably best to get is Citadel. I could have also gotten Servant. So that I could go Crowley or whatever. I thought, yeah. Okay. Nope. Stay on the bed. Had to save it back. Draw. Monster Caro! Not really a Monster Caro, but still, it's pretty good. Okay.
Okay, let's thank you.
Maybe it's best if I just pen summon first. I was thinking use Institution, that's 3 and 1. Remove 1 and that's still not good. I'm gonna pen summon first and then use the Institution. Okay. Now... let's see. So, 1 counter. Have Jackal. And Jackal here. 1, 2, and 3. Get Bash out. Go effect. 1, 2, and 3. Put the Jackal back in our hand. Now we link into Selene. We go this effect. Go ahead and grab ourselves another Endymion. Not only we can use the Jackal, it looks like. So we're just gonna have to probably just activate this Jackal here. I was hoping to do the attack, but we wouldn't have enough counters. Also would have liked to negate my own card and negate the thing, but nothing really worth using that on. It's still fine though. I do like the counter goes from Servant onto Citadel, and then Citadel gets the counter right back on her. I still think that's a neat interaction. was also thinking about adding Garuda, but I thought, this way we get more stuff. That if I had more counters, Celine could have then summoned out. Oh, that's getting negated. Are you gonna switch? You're gonna go into Typhon immediately? Negate just because I don't want him getting a secondary Nova Summon. And I'll go from here too. You get the Drill Beam. Oh. Basically, Blue Eyes doesn't do anything against the... I wonder if I can just refresh my system here. You can have it. That's you. Still got 2 more negates. Negate with you. Not really. Not really. Still gonna negate that. I was gonna be like, oh, but it's gonna get destroyed. Like, no, if he summons that Tyrant Dragon, I gotta stop that. That's the reason he chained Ultimate Fusion, because he thought that I was gonna be like, oh, it's gonna get destroyed by True Light, so I don't have to negate this. I'm like, no, if he summons that Tyrant Bush Dragon, that's unaffected by anything. Guys, give me 1 second here. I think I need to take my dog out. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
I'm back, people. That didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would, but I'm back. Like 3 minutes this time. Okay. Let's keep going. We've not been having the best luck in Master 4. We had some fine luck in Master 5. But, this is not looking so well. We had a lot better time in our Diamond 4 to Diamond... In Diamond 4, we had a lot better time. Okay. Nope, okay. Am I still recording? Yeah, I'm good. But yeah, blue is everywhere. Fortunately, a lot of... Ooh, this hand is not the best. We can still work with it, depending on the run board, but... Okay, as usual. Okay, we have to start with Garuda, unfortunately. I was hoping to go with Citadel, Institution, then Garuda to pop, so that I could get, 3 counters already, but I'm gonna have to start off the other way. What's your notable use of that graveyard effect to get Bush from destruction? Wouldn't that be funny though? Okay, the fact that he's doing that leads me to believe that he doesn't have the main effect yet. Because usually would do that to get the effect out. Yeah, okay. Now, if he sets more than one back row, I'm gonna have to be like, okay, we probably need to. We won't know what it is. What is that? Okay. Shoot. I don't know which one it is. Okay, we're gonna have to just play it into this. This hand's not really that good. I don't know, maybe if I go Garuda to pop the bounce or whatever, he changed the EXCUs to bounce Garuda, then Talents can draw potentially. Really just not a good hand. We'll go after that one. If I go after Drill Beam, he's just gonna change Drill Beam to banish something else. So I'm hoping I don't get the... Okay. Yeah. We don't have anything after that, unfortunately. The hand was just garbage, absolute garbage. We had worse hands, to be fair, but that hand was not going to be doing anything, unless my opponent bricked and set too. Okay, maybe we can get better luck here. How many people are watching? 21 people, that's very nice. Okay, let's see if we can get some better luck here. That hand's playable. A lot of draw twos here. Okay, double Draco King vanished. I think he's got like a Veiler or something. Get on Endymion. Perhaps it would have been better to keep Magister. Maybe we just keep Endymion called by Garuda as our disruptions? Because we're not making many good plays. Okay. I'm gonna take this risk here. I'm gonna go this. If it's Imperm, whatever. But like if it's not, Call by the Grave works and Magister could still revive. We're gonna take the risk. It's Imperm, whatever. Honestly, Garuda's not gonna get to 3 counters, so we'll just do this. Wow. Okay, GG's. Nothing we can do against 5 starters. Drill Beam, yeah. But when you have like 2 negates versus 5 starters, that doesn't really work out. Maxi is one heck of a card. Is this Memento? No. Branded, I'm guessing. It's weird. It could be Sword Soul, but like 60 card Sword Soul is weird. Okay. It's Centurion.
They main the bandit 10 top 10 draw 2. Oh, you talk about desires. OP for such a spot that was cycles itself each turn. Draw beam's okay. Okay. Yep. We'll just start off with summoning Blue Boar. Only time I activate a monster effect. Okay. It would be nice if I didn't draw the monster effect part of the deck. But it's part of the deck for a reason. I mean, at least it's better than drawing knowledge. Lazar? Yep. 2 Omnis and I only have 2 usable cards. Why is my game lagging? Okay. Imagine that face sound was probably a phalanx or something. Really? That's interesting. Oh, come on. I had to speak a little bit too soon. I was like, at least I didn't draw that. Oh, I did draw it. Would have been better even to draw secrets instead. Maybe he thinks I'm going for SP, but he could just negate SP summon. So he probably might let this go through. It feels so complete now. Is it? Phalanx set? It might be. Okay.
Might be Imprim though. Hopefully it's just a called bike. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I need to use one of these cards, like, please. Well, I could get, like, if only I had Jackal or something, then I could just take Divine, Divine or something that could force it out. A lot of counters. But I was thinking that if he didn't negate, I could pen summon Jack King to force out the Blazar. I guess we'll see if we'll see if that face down is an Imperm or not. If it's that face down, yeah. If it's a call by, we might be okay, but if it's and if we didn't have to remove 6 counters, we'd move like 4 or something. Maybe that could have done something. But you have to negate this with Blazar. But I mean, like, here's the thing: Zipper Divine, okay, protects all of his back row. So the freaking Zipper is making Endymion impossible to use. Is that an Imperm face down? You got Veiler in hand? Okay. Yep. What else do you got? I would be much more comfortable with it with a Imperm in hand and low, like, but I had to try to bait out because I was gonna pen summon out Jackal King to force out the Blazar, I think. Okay. Endymion already uses effects, so basically the next best thing is to just, you know, get Magister for a high skill. Draw into another... If I can draw into something else, I could pen summon. That'd be great. Or it's like something I can actually use. Okay. Let's go upstart. Maybe we could draw into something we can pen summon. Or maybe we'll just draw into Void. I have a feeling that face down's a called by. I'm gonna go to Jackal King. Maybe he's got Nib or something, I don't know, but I have feels that face sounds a call by. Okay. But maybe it's Phalanx, and we did a good idea keeping Endymion on the field. Oh yeah, we get, yeah. Artemis. It was called by. Hey, Shadow, get back. Okay. Can you imagine if I could actually resolve the Magister? Oh, yeah. Can you imagine if I could actually resolve Magister? Then I could actually go for even more. I could pop all of his monsters and then, yeah. So it protects only once, yes. It's really dumb idea to use any effect because in place that gets permanent negates. Well, he was into the void, like Epstrite into institution to whatever, like it would have been perfect. Got so many lingering effects. Yeah, there's nothing I can do now. I was hoping that maybe Exegode could just banish to pop Lazar, and then I could pen summon, but no. That's a good run, but like, dang. That was pretty rough draws. I guess he doesn't have it. Wait, he does have enough for game. Like, I'm at 6,800. And now you definitely have enough for game. Ah, we were close. We just needed to draw better. Wait, what? What's he using in this deck? Oh my goodness. Means he's got Primate in hand? Maybe? Sifo protecting the entirety of the back row is what's really getting on my nerves, though. I can't Endymion pop the board because Sifo just protects everything. Yep. I can imagine if Sifo didn't protect. It's a legit, like, Blue Experience one thing, but Sifo protecting everything makes a DB not have a win con anymore. I'll keep it real. You better keep it with it as much as you have. These last few hours have been tough boards. Yeah. I mean, it's not even tough boards. Most of my hands have been completely dead. Okay. Probably got an Ash Blossom, so let's see if we can get some counters on that Citadel. Okay. have? Like, that was weird. Maybe he's got, like, a Dominus card? Maybe that was not the best zone for him, but it's fine. I could also pop Magistrate, add back Servant to complete my scales, to confirm my scales, but I'd rather just do this. Hold of that Ash for next game? It looks like it. At least I get to use it. Magistrate in the middle was a very weird zone for him. And I can't use that. Yeah, I could have just popped Magistrate, add back Servant, and then leave my skills that way. It would have been firm to, you know... Yeah, it would have just pop Magistrate back. I was kind of just hoping to get that draw. But it would have been just much better just to complete my scales and then someone out Basilisk again. Side in Dark Ruler? Not a chance. Not a chance. You side in Dark Ruler, you're only going to see Dark Ruler in your hand when you go first. Just like seeing talents in your hand. Oh, Typhon. Okay. But that would get you Endymion pop you next turn. He gets first action on, well, then again, I could have just activated it afterwards. I still got Mastery just to add. Can't use whatever you put in. Baylor, sure. Okay. Typhon is such a bad card. It'd be so funny if he used Ash right here. Impulse. You use your Veiler. And then Servant's gonna just win against you. Go to the Ash. Okay. If the dark card ability is the white flag, yeah. Typhon, you when you see Typhon get summoned, you basically okay, good, that's a win. I won then. It's like you on your demotion game and you put it summons Typhon, you're like, okay, good, okay, I don't get demoted this time. Well, all 5 of them in the deck, yeah. So these are my favorite stare. No, we could have just summoned out. No, it's the same thing. Like, I could have summoned out Jackal so that Jack can pop and summon it back out. Like, it's the same thing. Because I suppose I could have also summoned out Endymion, but I was kind of expecting him to negate a Reflection. It's the stoppable Exodia! Okay, give me some more spells. Oh, he's got Ash. Oh, wait, yeah, he gets it back anyway. He's already got Winter Temple in anyway, so... They never know to put it in the scale. Can't this guy just search the shield, which searches arc anyway? I mean, that's a full 9,000, isn't it? Exodia is in the that's a full 9,000 directly with Exodia, so. I prefer these boards compared to regular Blue Eyes boards. Oh, nice. Pretty sure I can still trigger my cards without using Citadel's effect. Yes, I'm gonna use this to draw. Duel is gonna give me my third counter. If you say so. I haven't seen that one before. Yeah. And the third counter? Alright. Go servant. Okay, he's got nothing else. Banished nothing. I banished a mastery, which is good because I don't. Oh wow! I could even use Jackal. I could even use with reflection to summon out one, that I could bounce back Servant or something, and make sure that that Endymion can negate the other one. Yeah, Primate end boards are a lot easier to deal with than Blue Eyes end boards. We Master 3 yet? Yep, we're Master 3. We're ending stream right after this. Just makes the deck more inconsistent, it looks like. I'm calling the stream at Master 4. It's 1 in the morning and I got church tomorrow. So, Tempai, which means they're gonna have Maxi and Droplet. Okay, well, what's the Maxi? Now, if this Travoid was an upstart, I'd be able to play around Droll. Yeah, but it's not, so I can do this now. Oh, okay, I can still play around Droll. Light, Earth, and Wind are gone, which means no Veiler. Now imagine if he used it on 7. Easy, guys. That's all you gotta do. Just draw into your high scale. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, I'll have enough. If Primate's doing any favors, you ask really who won it, I would think you have your answer. Yeah, no, I'm not saying Primate's really pretty much a joke. And he might have Light, Earth, and Wind monsters. He might have a Magna Hut, hopefully not. But looks like it's not. To be honest with you, I'm probably just best off just like just getting Jacqueline, popping it. Actually, can I just still do this? Can I insert Selene, remove 3 to get Jackal out, and then pop that puts 3. Yeah, well, it's worth a shot. We got low counters, but this is a 10-5. Only thing we gotta really actually worry about is Lightning Storm or whatever. Board Break Wizard. Hydra can go ahead and add the field spell, and then I can negate the field spell. Or I can just negate whatever he adds. Best case scenario is he good Roku's. Fine. Can droplet. He wants to chain that droplet because he's got a quick effect. There it is. Never leave home without it. And if I can't win without the droplet. Would let a baby hit the field, then negating the scale effect, I've got any more counters? I don't think so. There's Hydra. And then there's the negate. And then there's a scoop. Wait, where's the scoop? There's the scoop. One droplet. Guys, one droplet. And he drew it. Light, Earth, and Wind. That also means that I don't have to worry about Nib. You had the extra discard for droplet too? Yeah, I didn't use it. Ugh. Honestly, I'm now getting conditioned to just be calm when I see him use Parbite. But he's got Maiden, so it doesn't matter. Victory. Not really. Only victory if he didn't draw Maiden. Hey, Quimdius. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but I appreciate the follow. Okay. So maybe I could have just summoned used Servant first. Uh-huh. The institution does nothing on its own. Like, this will probably eat up a drill beam. Yep. I didn't even use the effect of it. Draw me into secrets. Book of secrets. First off, yes. Unless he's got Ash Blossom or Impulse in hand. Yeah. He literally just shotguns his things, but unfortunately, Kabi rewards people for doing that. So that's game. He's got a, whatever you call it. He's got a, whatever that card's called, Ash Blossom. Reflection, there are times where Reflection is good. What are those times? And now we go Master. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves Magistrate, do you think? Yeah, let's go Magistrate. Okay. I want to go Crowley. Okay. Seems like we're having a rough go out of it today. Debated, yeah. Like, even if he didn't ash that, I was gonna go Mastery, he'd have to ash that. And then I'd go Jackal and Silver Triggers anyway. Wow, what's this voice? With Typhon, the surrender button. Okay, so that's pretty okay. Yeah, I mean, ooh, okay. We haven't been seeing Droll at all, but still, like, this hand, I'm gonna definitely play around Droll. You can Ash Blossom this all you like. Go ahead. As long as it don't get rolled. Now what do we got? One Jack and one Endymion. Oh, look at that. Let's just see what we draw here. If we can draw into a starter like Jackal or... That's good. We banished Jackal. Okay. Nah, I could look at the hand now, but I gotta get those counters first. Check that hand. Oh, he didn't use the effect. Nice. Get rid of that M5. Yeah, he realizes. Jackal will move 3 to get Bashisk. Bashisk can move 3 to get with Jackal back. Which, at any point, I can negate that. Jackal effect, then go Jackal Magister into Electrobite. Pop the Jackal, the scale. I could add Servant. I could even add Abductor. But Servant will probably be good. So, I don't know. Put Abductor in the scale. Pop Jackal, add back Abductor. Abductor. That one isn't wheels into complete scales. I didn't have anything really in the extra deck. But maybe Servant would have been good. And then, yeah, he wouldn't be surviving after that. What is with people wanting Flammable Guard? Wait, is this the same dude? I don't know, it's been a long time. Who's the dude who's running Flammable Guard? Why are people running Flammable Guard now? Is it because you could? It's a level one normal tuna that you could summon with a primate? That's my best guess. Doable. I mean, not the best. But if I went first, I could still play, because Citadel and Jackal put Citadel to 3. Oh, okay. You don't think he's got a judgment? He might. Okay. I'm not gonna get the draws off of this, but I can still get the counters for sure. Alawad is the counters. Let's do that. Just because it's fun. It's more fun than what's going on right now. Put Basha skin. Oh, cool. I'm gonna bash this. Like the Cerberus. To be honest with you, I linked it to Celine. I'm not gonna get any honors at all. Super Poly. Okay. Give him a left. All of his face got a left sword, don't he? I remember that. Shadow about to finish this off. Yeah, well, those Super Poly, that wasn't really planned. Oh my goodness. That wasn't planned. I just realized what I could have done instead, actually. I could have kept Jack in hand. He attacks him with Celine. I Jack King someone out. Jack will go to Anima to take Venom and then go for game. But I'm not doing that because not smart enough. Even the other thing is at the start of the duel, I think I could have just searched Garuda to pop the back row to be safe, but I chose not to. I thought Indeed was gonna clear it up. Typhon? Tell me he's gonna use the effect of Typhon. Tell me he will. That'd be so funny. In fact, Chain Link 1. Sorry, main phase 1. Come on. No, he didn't. That was the wrong card to attack. Okay. Institution. Production. That's unusable. Wonder what that card is. You can't typhoon when it's above 2,000 attack. Oh, wow. How is he not drawing into any of his other floodgates? We're gonna upstart in case we draw into the void. Wow, guys, what did I say? Use the effect. Use your card. GG's. Bye. What a waste of a Solomon. No, I might like use it. I'm not gonna get destroyed. Wow. Expected that to be a loss. And I think I made it harder than it needed to be. Wow, he had a lot that he could have drawn into and he didn't. Didn't even draw into Titan Morganite. What a waste of a Solomon for the opponent. Yeah, I know. I'm saying that he couldn't be destroyed. I'm saying it was a waste. I was agreeing. My dog is really sleepy right now. You know, not bad. I would have preferred knowledge not being in there, but it's okay. I thought that was circular for a second. I was about to scream. Victory Screech? Yeah, solidly a level 2 skill that doesn't depend summon is so bad. Well... Oh, your reflection. Yeah, reflection. I now know what you mean, Frank. It was definitely a waste of a salvo. Okay. Pretty interesting. Yeah, it's level 8, so that works. What time is it now? 1:30 in the morning. Yay. Gonna add phalanx? Hand's okay still. I think I can still play through it. Did you just hit phalanx in the pendulum skill? Oh, Magna. You can still go into Chaos Angel, right? As I do against full power Centurion. We'll see. I almost just won against full power Centurion earlier. But then I drew into the void. I was about to go for game, and I would have been able to go for game if I was able to resolve my Magister. What is that? Dang, yeah. Lower both hands turn from here. Dang, wow. You know what card would be unfortunate to draw? Cerberus. A good card, but like with Abductor, I don't want to have to choose. So he's got Phalanx and Blazar and another card. So which one's good? Let's see if he's got the Duel though. We should do summon Blazar. It's such a good card. Blazar is a good card. Yes. I always forget that it comes back during the end phase. I mean, I know its effect, but I always forget about it. So when I'm going for game, I'm like, okay, well, we still got stuff. And then, like, Blazar shows back up. I'm like, oh, dang. Okay. Okay. Citadel institution inspires such fear of the opponent? Apparently, yeah. Another place, I'm guessing? Yep. Okay. Let's see if he's got the Duel just to skip the turn anyway. But like, Phalanx is still gonna do me in. Citadel was supposed to be my backup plan. Really? Do this because I kind of want to keep a counter holder on the field. So probably should have summoned Garuda first, so that I could move the counter from Garuda himself. It's okay. He can summon out Druid's one from graveyard. It's no. Wait, where is Druid's? Oh, it's in. Oh my goodness. What? Okay. I don't think that was the right choice. Like, it would have helped, but I thought he was gonna do it on Devin. Now you can do some Endymion, whatever, but. Sure. The mood is positive and electric as the chat forces to see if Shadow will survive the next 10 minutes. I can't believe I'm reading this. Okay, looks like it doesn't have any more. Yeah, it's better to probably... I could go Jackal King to negate... No. I do not want Baldric tributing off Drew's room at all. So yeah, but just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to view. Alright. Now, I could go... You know, if I just go Electromite... I go Electromite, Pop Servant, Endymion. I think it's better if I just do this. Go Artemis here. Looks like he's out of stuff. I could pop Institution to guarantee complete scales, but what is that going to do? Pencil 1. So let's just go do this. Endymion, and then just draw into a low scale. That's it. Easy as that. Just draw into a low scale. Yeah, that works. Pop to summon out, but that's not good. I want to keep my low scale. I could Reflection bounce Citadel. And his Jewess Room, and then it's like the Celine. Or I can... Yeah. So, I could bounce Jewess Room to hand. Is that going to be worth it? Because I can think I could just serve with Spanish Jewess Room if I wanted to, right? So, we're going to just make sure that we keep the amount of counters, like, the necessary amount of counters on the board. A lot of counters. Okay, maybe I didn't need to worry about it too much. If I popped Citadel, I could have triggered that. I can even negate my own card. Actually, no, I can't. Never mind. I lied. And that's the game. And my dog is stretching now. And we got to Master 4 for the third time? I think it's the third time we've been to Master 4. Yeah, streaming today was not the, what the heck is that? Like, really? What was, I'm still going live tomorrow, so don't worry, I'll get further along. What do you guys think? We would have guessed what? Blazer Negate, a secondary Blazer Gate, a failing Spanish, and then Jewess Room and Baldric both together, which I countered before they could become a problem. So yeah, I'll save it. Yeah, I'll see what else. But yeah. It's a decklist, guys. He did it, I did it. Yeah, I got to Master 4 for the third time today. Yay. Wait, maybe I should check the guy's deck list. Maybe that's an interesting one. So tired right now. So yeah, imagine you drew the backseat and ruined the game like that. Fortunately, no, it was actually a fair duel. But yeah. Is that what full power Centurion looks like? I mean, it's strong for sure. I've seen better boards though. But yeah. This is the Weird Night in Master 5. Woo! Exactly. It's a decklist, guys. I will be calling it. I'll be live tomorrow, in about like 20 hours or so. So, hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys have any questions, make sure you let me know about it. Questions about playing certain plays. I don't know. Sometimes they make plays that are just more fun rather than, you know, like, oh yeah, this makes things more interesting. So let me know if you guys have any questions about deck choices or plays that I've made. I'll be happy to answer. Who are we waiting? I'll see in a second. I'll say goodbye to people on YouTube. I hope you guys on YouTube, thanks for showing up for the whole time and for sticking with it through it all. See you guys next time.